Cowboys to the death of me. I'ma keep ripping live until there's nothing left of me. Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys to the death of me. DC, that B4L, ripping that star, I do it so well. It's Puma on the toes, but the stars on the clothes. I'm Starboy, fresh at the DF Dub. Yeah, I'm a hard hitter. Don't stare to fit, it'll ego hit you. What is you saying, man? Look at the swag. Please do forgive the brag. I'ma pull up later in the Cowboy Jag. Don't you slip on the drip, I'm flossing the sauce. Go so hard for the star. Yeah, that be win, lose, or draw. If you take a L, get the F off my block. Cowboys win. Barachos, pull up the shots. Really can't help it, got a star status. Even got it tatted on my arm. Yes, we be 5 ring strong. Left a little room cause it's quest for the SIDS. Starboy really reppin' this shit. Reppin' this shit. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. I'ma keep rippin' loud until there's no more left in me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. I'ma keep rippin' loud until there's nothing left in me. Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys to the death for me.
Yeah, tell me who the #1 fan. Yeah, Mr. Westside, I'm the man. Dallas Cowboys from my head to the toes. They better recognize who the fuck I am. Damn, haters run their mouth like a bitch when they team ain't shit and my team stay lit. Yeah, I'm about to rep this shit to the day I die in an all blue casket. If you wanna get with a club with love, tell Star Status Westside sent ya. Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. Emmett Smith is our main. Game time, prime time, all the time. Your team ain't never on TV like mine. That's because we different. We America's team and we run this. Like Zeke runs circles right at defense. Jerry Jones, that's nonsense. Let the coaches coach. And I'll have a smoke. And I know y'all wanna toast to that.
Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. I'ma keep rippin' loud until there's no more left in me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. I'ma keep rippin' loud until there's nothing left in me. Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys to the death for me. DC, that B4L. DC, that B4L. DC, that B4L. Reppin' that star, I do it so well. DC, that B4L. DC.
What's up, everybody? It is your boy West Coast, and we live in the building, man. How are you guys doing on this mighty Thursday? You already know what it is. It is draft day, and I am here, and we are ready to go. Let's get this thing popping, man. We got, man, the first round is going to start in about 30 minutes. But before we even do that, man, let's go ahead and get these SS out the way. Y'all already know what it is, man, how we do it up in here, man. And also, I got Producer G in the building right below me, man. So y'all say what up to West Coast, and then y'all make sure y'all say what's up to Producer G, man.
What up?
What's up?
What up? Just, popping in and out of retirement from time to time. I'm back right now for the draft. And this is, that next big moment till the season starts. So here we are, man. This is a huge night. We got a top 10 pick. This is big. This is powerful. I'm ready for it.
Absolutely, man. So, man, let's go through this real quick. Y'all already know how I go. On my show, we got the SS, and that simply means you're going to do one of the two things. You're either going to hit that star button or you're going to hit that share button. Now, I want to let y'all know the top star giver is going home with something. The top star giver is going to be going home with a pair of game-issued Ezekiel Elliott gloves, man. So make sure you guys hit that star button, man. I think I got them up here. I think we can show the glove. There we go. You know what I'm saying? A pair of Ezekiel Elliott game gloves, man. So make sure y'all hit that star, man. We're going home with something really dope tonight. But, hey, man, we got the first round of the draft here, man. We got a lot of interesting prospects, man. I'm very interested to see what y'all talking about in the comment box. So let's go. What up, Dylan Jester? I see you, my guy. Hey, man, let me get a start. Make sure you hit that share button. Make sure you hit that star button. What's up with you, my boy Richard Dollar? I see you, my guy. What up with you, Ryan Purcell? I see you, my guy. Reggie Pete. Can I get my boy Reggie Pete? Can I get a share? Hit that star button for your boy. Appreciate you, Cody Neff. Elijah, what's up with you, my guy? Sean D.A.G.M. Bevins, what's up with you, man? Hey, he said it's Westerman. What up with you, man? I'm more West Coast right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be West Coast tonight. Let me turn that down just a little bit.
I'd bring it back up a little bit. I'd bring it back up. I thought it was pretty good where it was.
There you go. I got my boy Paul. I got Eric in the building. What up with you, Rao? What up with you, Lucky Johnson? I see you, Luck. What's up with you, Richard? I see you, my guy. What's up with you, Andre Staccarelli? I see you, my guy. Terrence, what's up with you, B. Smith? Appreciate you with the 100 band. Appreciate you. I see my boy Fo D over there. He says Cowboys setting the standard by keeping it up, and you can. Appreciate you, my guy. Robert Lewis, appreciate you. What's up with you, Angela? What's up with you, auntie? I knew you was up in here somewhere. Appreciate you with your old consistent self. What's up with you, Joy? I see you, auntie. Melissa Roush, what's up with you? Nicholas Pena, I see you. My boy Elliot Torres, what's up? Chester Frost, I see you. Over on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, we do have Super Chat on tonight, so make sure y'all hit that. We got Lil Baby in the building. What up with you, baby? We got Maria. We got Joe Tranchino over there. And we got a couple other folks over there. What up with you, Rao? Appreciate you, my guy, with the 200 stars. I got my boy Nathaniel. I got my boy Jeff Braham in the building. Hey, real quick, man, one of my supporters, man, was in a really bad accident on Wednesday, man, and he's in critical condition. And I'm asking everybody in the nation very quickly, man, to touch and agree with me as I pray for him. Father, in the name of Jesus, I come to you right now and ask you, Lord, you touch my boy Bean, man. I ask you, Lord, you heal him and that you comfort his family. In Jesus' name I pray, man. You already know what it is, man. If you agree with that, man, you want my guy to get up, man, please hit that amen button, man. And make sure you guys keep my boy Bean on our thoughts and prayers tonight, man. Because y'all know who Bean is. He be in the comment box throwing stars and all types of stuff all the time, man. My dog was in a car accident on Wednesday, man. So y'all keep him in his prayers, please. Javi, what's up with you? What's up with you, Auntie Denise? What's up with you? Hey, I'm going to be putting my, for anybody in the comments that's not able to send stars but still wants to participate in the Zeke gloves, you can still participate by hitting that Cash App. Because at the end of the day, whoever the highest person who hits the most support is going to be the person who goes home with the gloves. So it's just my way of letting you guys know that I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. So appreciate you guys. Shout out my boy Ruben. He said, I got Ruben in the house from Chi-Town. Chi-Town. What's up with you? We got Timmy in the building. I see you, my guy. Dennis, Javi. We got Tony Capoletta. I see you. Camelot. I got Josh Cook Cosner. I see you, my guy. He real smooth like his Uncle Kevin. You know what I'm saying? I see you, man. Who else we got up here? We got Paul in the building. We got Melanie. What's up with you, Melanie? I see you. AJ Green, I see you. Craig Hartman, I see you. And then I see Ryan. I see my boy Ruben. Hey, if you haven't already, man, hit that share button. And if the Lord is leading, I said, if the Lord is leading.
Do I have a witness here?
Yeah, that's all right.
And I really don't know what you're going through this morning.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If the Lord is leading, I need you to hit that star button. Because we're going to have ourselves a good night tonight. We're going to get it popping. We're going to have some fun. The Cowboys are going to make some really good decisions. And we're going to make one, you know what I'm saying? They're going to make some good decisions, and we're going to get this thing popping, man. G, you ready?
Yeah, I thought I heard you say A.J. Green in there as a receiver.
Yeah, I know. I thought I saw A.J. Green. I know. I just be reading them. We got a bunch of celebrities. We got Lil Baby 38 up there. We got A.J. Green up in this piece. You know what I'm talking about?
But yeah, no, we've got I've got a little feature here now where I can kind of like highlight someone's comment. So, if you ever want to pick one out, I can give a little highlight. It's got to be on the screen though. Yeah. Maybe I can throw one at you.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. You know what I'm saying?
Anyways, we still got a little while before the draft starts.
My boy Nathan says, West Coast, who do you want at pick? Who do you want, West Coast? Who do you want? I'm going to be honest with you, man. Like, I don't even know who I want right now. I want to know why? Because the draft is about to start in 20 minutes. Why even? I want the Cowboys to just make a good decision. That's what I want the Cowboys to do. I want to make a good decision. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to talk about what I want. You know what I mean? I didn't talk about it forever now. We 20 minutes away from knowing what they almost about to do. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying, G? Like, I'm tired of talking about what I want for Christmas. I'm just ready to open some damn gifts. Can I get an amen?
At least we don't got to wait too long to get to it because we're number 10. So hopefully, if we do make the pick right there, because I know that there's been some talk of maybe trading down due to the amount of offensive players, right, being taken in the top of the draft. And I know you were on with the UK Cowboys earlier. You want to talk about that a little bit? Like what you don't believe that the Cowboys should take Kyle Pitts if he's there at 10, even though a lot of people have him as like a top 2, maybe even the second overall pick. If he's there, you don't think that you would want to grab him?
Well, this is my thing. And showing them RTDB gloves we giving out tonight for the top star giver real quick.
All right, let's throw them up here.
Let them.
Boom, there it is. They're up there.
Like, let them Zeke gloves just sit on.
All right, let's do it.
Like let them Zeke gloves sit on you like some like you got to put their carne asada in your juices and you let it sit in your refrigerator for about a couple hours. That's called marination.
You see the EZE inside the cup, the
You know what I'm
cuff.
saying? I see it. You let it marinate. Let that marinate on you like some good juice real quick. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened. You know what I'm saying? This is how it happened. You know what I'm saying? I was off minding my business. I got invited to a little show. They said we're gonna be talking across the pond, aka across the water. I said, yeah, I'll come over there. I ain't tripping. I ain't doing nothing at 8 o'clock in the morning except for sleeping, but I'll get up for you. So I gets on the show. I'm on the show, and about 14 seconds into the show, I hear somebody say, so you're the guy who doesn't like Kyle Pitts. I'm like, dang, I just wanted to say, what's up? My name is West Coast. But, yeah, man, it's not that I don't like Kyle Pitts. It's just I don't want to draft a tight end in the top 10. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any team should draft a tight end in the top 10. Sorry, guys. My bad for thinking that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any team should. Why? Because I don't think the tight end position is that important. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're the Chiefs, yes. If you're Green Bay Packers, yes. If you're one of these teams who your offense is running through your tight end, I get it. But the Dallas Cowboys should not be spending a top pick hoping that you're going to get a tight end that's as good as Ezekiel Elliott. Like, that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. And then, like, you got to look at it like this, man. The success rate of tight ends in the NFL in their first year, really their first 2 years is almost like ooh-wee. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like what I'm telling y'all is more realistic. You know what I'm saying? They're hoping that this whole Kyle Pitts' generational thing sticks. But my thing is, what if it doesn't stick? What happens is you have a very expensive tight end, man, who also can't. I mean, he can block, but if Kyle Pitts, if all that running and jumping ain't effective in the NFL, if he's not doing that the way he thought he was going to be able to do, guess what? You're not going to be excited for putting him on the field to just be able to block. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just look at it like this, man. I think he's a good kid, but I also believe that he needs to go to the right situation. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to have to go to the right situation. He goes to the right situation, I think he'll be a kid that I think he'll be what everybody says, but going to, in my opinion, coming to the Dallas Cowboys, bro, we don't use a tight end like that.
Maybe they would, though, if this is a generational guy.
Bro, listen to me. He's in CeeDee Lamb's second year. I do not want Dak Prescott thinking he needs to get the ball to a tight end. Dak Prescott needs to be thinking he needs to get the ball to CeeDee Lamb and them 10 extra pounds he just put on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he needs to be thinking about getting the ball to Amari Cooper, a guy who's had 180 yards. Like, it is so funny to me how Cowboy fans, like, we need to focus on getting our players who were already great, back great. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have enough great players on our team that if we can just get them back to being great, we'll be a pretty good team. And especially on offense. Offense doesn't need more great players. We just need the guys who are already on our offense to play like they are. You know what I'm saying?
So
that doesn't predicate the Cowboys drafting a tight end in the top 10. It just doesn't.
What about J.C. Horn if he's there at 10?
I mean, this is my thing, man. I want to trade back. They saying our volume's low. Hold on. All right, how's that, y'all? How's that? I want to trade back, man.
You sound fine to me.
Back.
But yeah.
I want to trade back. I want to trade back to like 15 or 16.
So even if Kyle Pitts is there, you'd pass on it.
Hold on.
Yes. I don't give a damn who Kyle Pitts holes or Kyle squares. I don't care. I don't want a tight end. We do not need a first-round tight end. You know what I'm saying? Like, this offense does not need a 6th first-round pick. Like, it does not.
Yeah.
Like, they were already printing up 40 burger shirts last year without Kyle Pitts. If the only reason you didn't score 40 points last year was because of Dak getting hurt, okay, what's the problem then? You're going to tell me we need to win every game by 45? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make no sense.
I remember we talked the other night about it, and I was saying
40 points.
That's what I was saying. I think the defense will still be having problems this year.
Guess what?
Even if you draft a guy,
you draft Kyle Pitts, your defense is still giving up 147 yards per game. Just keeping it real.
So what can they do right here at number 10 to improve on that?
Trade back and try to get trade back. trade back.
But
get
do
a
you think
unique-
there's any rookie, though, that's going to come right in and help with that?
My thing is this: if I could get a corner, a defensive tackle, and a safety all in the top 50 picks, oh my God, I'm gonna pee on myself. I'm gonna be so happy, and that's possible.
One of them's bound to do something in their rookie
Bro,
year.
you can get the corner. You could trade back to 15, get you a corner. You trade back to if you trade back to 15 and get Patrick Surtain, I'm happy. Praise God, I love it. And then you get another second round pick. You get that safety from TCU, or you get that defensive tackle from Alabama. Then you get that safety from TCU in the late second. Bro, your defense is fixed. Now maybe not this year, but next year it is. Next year your defense is fixed, and all three of those dudes would play this year. That's what I'm saying. But the Cowboys just got to be smart about it, man. Like, don't get caught up in it. Oh my God, this generational. Yeah, bro, we got a bunch of generational talent on our team right now, and we won 6 games last year. Like, we need to start thinking about what's best for the team.
Joey says if J.C. Horn is there, you should take him.
If J.C. Horn is there, you need to still be looking at the phone call and find out who is. You got to think like this. If J.C. there's gonna be there. I can the one thing, and I freaking said this first before everybody. I said that there would be no offensive players drafted before 10. I don't care what nobody say. I know that. I put a video out of it. You can go look at it.
No, that's a good idea.
If that happens, that means at 10 you'll have every defensive player available. And if you trade back to 15, that's only 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's only 5 spots. That's only 5 players.
Have you done a mock draft?
I don't do mock drafts.
So you think it's going to be Trevor Lawrence for sure at number 1?
I mean, I don't really care, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? If Trevor Lawrence doesn't go number 1, he's going to go number 2. You know what I'm saying?
If he doesn't go number 1, who would? Maybe Justin Fields with Urban Meyer? I don't know, but I'm seeing some people thinking that Kyle Pitts could go number 1.
They need to slap themselves. I mean, I would love for Jacksonville to really take a tight end with no quarterback. I mean, shoot, go do it, man. Somebody's listen, man. Like,
it's definitely going to be Lawrence.
I wish everybody the best in this draft. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like Kyle Pitts is going to have to go to the right situation, bro. He's not O.J. Howard, and O.J. Howard did not do as well as everybody thought he was going to do. Like, O.J. Howard had the body. He had the body. He actually looked like a tight end, and he didn't do all the stuff that Kyle Pitts, but guess what? Kyle Pitts couldn't do none of the stuff that O.J. Howard was doing, and it took O.J. Howard time, bruh. Tight end is a very hard position to transition, and you're going to tell me that you're 20 pounds smaller than the worst tight ends in the NFL? Nah, I'm cool. Is Aaron Rodgers leaving Green Bay? No. Just like I told you guys that Deshaun Watson was not leaving Houston.
So, who would be your perfect pick if you could pick any player in this draft, like, realistically?
I would trade back to 15. Hopefully J.C. Horn or Surtain is still there. If one of them is there, I take one of those corners. Then, since I moved back, hopefully I would have gotten a second-round pick from – I'm going to keep your 1,000 with you. I'm lying to you right now. I'm lying to you right now.
Just give me one guy that you would take. Like, that would be your ultimate pick.
I'm going to tell you who. J.C. Jackson.
J.C. Jackson. Where's he projected?
J.C. Jackson. He ain't even in the draft. You know who he is?
Oh. No.
J.C. Jackson is a free agent.
Oh, the Patriots dude.
Right now, who is available.
From the Patriots, right? You said he had 9 picks last year.
9.
But I'm trying to ask you, though, who...
I called New England, and I tell New England, yo, New England, give me your second-round pick. Give me your second-round pick. Give me your pick 15. Give me pick 15 and J.C. Jackson, and you can have pick 10. You can have pick 10. Because guess what? Then think about this. If I get J.C. Jackson, I just got 17 interceptions. So and he's only 25. I don't need J.C. Horn.
I'm just
as much as I love him, I'll see you when I see you. You feel me?
That still would leave him with a pick. So I just want to see, like, who in this draft would you take? Because I can get a little video. You can kind of talk about what you like about him and stuff.
Oh, I'm telling you. I mean,
well, you said J.C. Jackson. I'm talking about a guy in this draft that we might draft.
I like
who was the one guy that you would like to get if you had your choice? You know, like
J.C. Horn. I
Horn?
like J.C. Horn.
Okay. Yeah,
But
so
I mean, like
wanted
my strategy really is to trade, tell New England, look, man, we're gonna ask for the least amount from you. And we're gonna ask for two things that you really don't want. Like they don't want JC Jackson. If they did, they would have re-signed him. So give me the 15th pick that you don't want. Appreciate you, Keyshawn.
What
Man,
is
I'm
it?
cooking right now. I'm cooking right now. If you like the content, support the content. Don't be oh man, I like this company. I like the way he talk. And don't hit that share button, man. Knock it off. Hit that share button, man. You feel me? Hit that share button. Hit that star button, man. We on our way to the goal. We about 800 stars away from hitting our first goal. Let's march, y'all. Appreciate you guys for rocking with me today.
So
That's it.
is he like a restricted free agent or something?
No, he was on a tender. They put him on a second
Oh,
round
he's on a
tender.
tender. Okay.
And nobody picked it up. So they signed him for $3.2 million, right? So what I would do is I would call New England and I would say, yo, I will give you pick 10. All I want is pick 15 in JC Jackson. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
then,
then I got 17 interceptions. I don't need a corner now. You know what I'm saying?
But what
Then go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if Horn fell to 15, though, wouldn't it be nice to add 2?
No, because I won't need him. I won't need it. Like I need to go over to D tackle.
I think you can never have too many, but yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
you could never have too many if you had D tackles, but we don't have D tackles, so we need to get a D tackle. You know what I'm
somebody
saying?
who can play right away.
Hey, shout out my boy JC. Shout out my boy Victor. Hey Vic, I put your package in the mail to DJ, man. I put it in the mail today. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you guys, don't forget top star giver today is going home. Top star giver today is going home with a pair of Ezekiel Elliott game-issued game gloves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski.
Yes, you
You know
see
what I'm saying?
the Easy E21 right inside the cuff there on the Velcro wristband.
Yeah, G gonna put it up in a minute. Here we go. He
No,
cooked. There we
it's
go.
there. It's already there before you seen it.
Ooh, look at that. Sweet baby Jesus. What's up with you, Auntie Charlene? I see you. Jets gonna pick Kyle Pitts. Okay. But that's what I would do.
That would be
I would
at
call
number
up the New
2.
England Patriots and I'd be like, yo, give me JC Jackson. You don't want him because if you wanted him, you would have signed him. You don't want him. So give me him and pick 15 and we'll call it square. Actually, since I'm a sneaky SOB, I'm really gonna ask for JC Jackson, their second round pick and their fourth round pick. You wanna know why? Because they might say yes. That's why. Hell, you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna ask for why not, Jude? You might say yes. You always want to overask. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be like, no, Westerman, no, can't give you that. It's way too much. Be like, all right, man. All right, this is what we gonna do then. Give me JC Jackson. Give me pick 15. Give me a 5th round pick.
Do you have any sort of like predictions that you could throw in there for the draft? Like, I have one.
There will not be a defensive player drafted before 9, and Kyle Pitts won't get drafted, and we'll be there at 10. And the Cowboys will
See,
pass.
I'll take yours a little further, and then I have another one. I'll take yours a little further. I'll say there won't be a defensive player picked in the top 15. Probably won't
Hey,
happen.
shout out
but
my boy Warren.
that's
My boy
bold.
Warren. And my boy Warren want them gloves, man. Appreciate you, my boy Josh Bowen. He with the 500 stars. I see you.
Oh,
see
let's show the gloves then.
I see
See
you,
what
man.
everybody's getting for sending
Hey, we got
stars.
171 up in here. Oh. Hey, we chilling though. I told y'all, man, the draft is literally like being stuck in an elevator for 4 hours. And it's like, if you was gonna be stuck in an elevator, who would you want to be stuck in an elevator with? Your boy. Your boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Hold on.
Another bold prediction I had.
That's all I gotta say. Hold on. Can I laugh one time? All right, go ahead. Hey man, real quick. We have a national bathroom break. It is 4:55. Y'all know how you get. Don't trip because your phone is wireless. I need everybody to go to the bathroom. Go ahead and knock it out.
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
Don't be commenting to me while you're in the bathroom. Me nasty, you little nasty. Wash your hands. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, do you got your charger? Look at your charge. Look at your battery right now. If your battery's under 40, go get your charger right now. Go get it. Tell them kids get off that damn tablet. They ain't supposed to be on them tablets during the week anyway. Tell them get your goddamn charger back. You know what I'm saying? I know. Hey, I'm in the same struggle. We 4 minutes away. Get your charger, get your pee, get all that up out of you, man, because it's time to rock and roll, baby.
Probably ain't gonna start at like 8:20 or so.
It's time to rock and roll, baby. Hey, man, it's time to rock and roll, baby. You
Hey,
know
but
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
gonna
My boy
say-
Timothy said good call, 21%.
I was gonna say one more bold prediction. We see a record number of first-round trades.
I'll take that. I want to see freaking the Cowboys. I haven't seen any Cowboys fans on Stevie's. Like, have you seen it
On what?
on this delegation here? Because I got some homies that should be up in here
I'm not sure what you mean, delegation.
in the stands. Damn, it is a lot of fans. Look at that.
Oh, at the draft?
I guess
Yeah.
I guess Kobe is over then. 'Cause I don't see no masses. So don't be saying crazy stuff to me when I'm walking around Dallas without a mask. All I'm saying. Y'all see the same thing I see.
Yeah, I mean, when I went to Vegas, it was like that too.
Yes, sir. West Coast, fully vaccinated though. I'll be getting in stadiums. Let's go. Let's go.
But yeah, so I was just kind of wondering if, like, you,
Shout out Joey Timberlake with the 1,000 band. He said those gloves are mine.
I was just
appreciate you.
wondering if you had an idea of how you thought this draft was going to go.
I think a team is gonna make an obvious decision. Then a couple teams is gonna do some dumb stuff, and then the Cowboys are gonna pick. I don't know, man. Like, it's the thing, man. The thing about the draft, like, the draft is one of them things, like, you'll be like, I know everything. And then they'll go in there and they'll just do totally different things. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's
You got to
how it
remember,
goes.
at the end of the day, it really comes down to, like, even though you may think this guy is better, they may like the way that guy walked in the room when they first met him. Like, man, you see how he walked in the room? Like, bro, he sat, he pulled the chair out. That other guy, he just walked in and smacked the chair off. You see how he did that? You see how he acknowledged everybody? I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the little stuff that, you know what I mean? Like, those are going to be the difference between a team picking this player versus this player. You feel me? Like, it's going to be little nuances like that, because you got to remember, G, they didn't have no sporting combine this year, so you didn't have a ridiculous amount of data on kids. And think about this. A lot of these top picks didn't play last year. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Jerry Jones made the statement where it's like, bro, look, if you didn't play last year, you're compromised. And everybody want to be like, oh, no, Jerry, he was just, see, when Jerry made that statement, Jerry was being an 80-year-old man saying what was on his heart. Like, my grandma don't ever insinuate. She say exactly what's on her mind. You should go wash your hands. Why? Because your hands stink. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean, G? Like, when your grandparents get to a certain age, they don't insinuate. They don't beat around the bush. What they say is what they say. That's how they felt. Doesn't mean they're going to act
They just don't care
on it.
anymore.
Yeah, like people thought that Jerry Jones was lying when he said he thinks about Des Bryant when he thinks about Des Bryant in the shower. Realistically, he probably does. Like, think about this. Like Jerry Jones is just being real. Like, hey, do you miss Des? Hell yeah. I think about him in the shower, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you
Like,
do
he
think
was just
about
being real.
You
Like,
think
Jerry
about
was just
some
being real.
Think about some deep shit in the shower.
Oh my God, they ain't ready, G. They ain't ready, G.
A lot of people seem to be thinking that it's going to be Horn. That's what all the fans in here I'm seeing mostly saying Horn. Staying at number 10 and picking Horn.
All right, let me see if I
I think
can
if
pull
Pitts is there, I think they'll pick Pitts just for the value in Jerry Jones. But I think if he's not there, then they'll either take one of those DBs or trade down. Those seem to be like the three obvious options, but who knows? Crazy stuff happens, like you said. You could think about all that, and they just do something completely left ball, throw you off, take a player you didn't even expect.
Exactly, man.
I remember those years when they were drafting those offensive linemen. Like, no one was expecting a couple of those. Like, they came out of nowhere with, like, the Travis Frederick pick. They, like, reached for those guys, Like, at the time when it was drafted, it was considered a reach. You thought they thought Travis Frederick was a second-round pick. That's why all the experts had him ranked as, like, a second-round pick. Cowboys reached up on him, and he turned out to be, like, an all-pro,
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, let me know if the I just put a poll in the comment box right now. I don't know if it went through. First time I ever did it.
Yeah, I see it right there. Yep.
Oh, look at West.
It says, who will the Cowboys pick?
Hey, we battling right now because he producing on his side. So I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna outproduce me on my own show. So I had to come up with something.
No, this
Yeah,
is all right.
that
I threw this together quick. I mean, you just did that quick, but I'm just saying, like, I threw this together quick. So this isn't nothing super special, but it's not bad.
Yes, sir.
It'll get us through. But, yeah, so you got Horn, Patrick Surtain, Kyle Pitts, or trade it. Yep, that's it. That's what I think. But I have a feeling Pitts won't be there. Just based on everything I'm seeing. You know how picks get hyped. And sometimes they slide and fall down. But then again, they also cause them to get picked way higher than they should, too.
Yeah, I mean, every year somebody gets picked higher than they should be. You know what I'm saying? But
And
you don't
guys
really
slide,
know it until
too.
like year such and such.
I just know if we get another rookie and he's like Diggs, where he has those like rookie struggles, then that's not gonna like help a lot off of the defense. I mean, maybe in a couple years, but not right away. Do you think with the top 10 pick that this pick should impact year one?
Heck yeah, hell you mean? If you can't, what the heck I'm picking you for?
Well, I mean, a lot of times you're planning ahead for the future because a lot of guys they get benched or come off the bench in their rookie years, even the top quarterbacks sometimes. So I'm just saying. So there's two sides to it though, but then you get guys like Zeke who come in right away and they just change your team in the rookie year, and LVE like what he did too.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing about LVE is injuries, man. LVE is a great pick if you minus the injuries, man.
I'm just saying that year one pick that can come in right away and make a huge impact and help you win games.
Yeah.
Like I would say LVE helped us win games, his rookie year.
He did. Zeke did too.
Yep. So like that's what you kind of expect. I mean, I know LVE was a later pick, but he only fell because of injury. But
He was an impact though. You felt his presence.
Yeah, just like with Zeke. So I think with a top 10 pick, you expect to get a guy that can come in and do that, have a big impact. But then CeeDee Lamb, I mean, I wouldn't say he had a huge impact.
I would think for a rookie drafted in the first, like in that top, bro, you're expected to be starting at least by the final game of the season. You should be the starter in your position. You know what I'm saying?
Otherwise, you should just trade the pick, right? If you don't plan to do that.
Yeah, because that's a second round thing. Second rounds are backups. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, I think a lot of people think that about Pitts. Maybe he won't make an impact right away, but he can like develop. Obviously, you don't want to wait for him, but
Pitts, they say he's Jesus now, and I ain't talking about Jesus
like
in a
Randy
manger. I'm
Moss,
talking about
rookie.
Jesus no, they talking about that. I ain't talking about Jesus, in a manger. They saying he Jesus on the cross, like you know what I'm saying.
I'm so glad that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they be saying about him. No, this ain't baby Jesus. No, this is grown full man Jesus already. I'm like, nah, that's not how it works, fam.
Pitts is obviously the flashy, popular player.
He's the Jeff Okuda.
He ended up doing nothing.
Nope.
Got hurt, right?
I mean, he played. I think he played 12 games.
What could be like
He played more games than he didn't. Put it like that.
What could
Hey,
be?
shout out hey, hold up real quick. Shout out my boy New Way Plumbing coming through with the 10,000 stars, man. Sing a ding, walla bing, ba ba bing. I'm about to give you some glory.
He said,
Yes, sir.
That's
My boy
huge.
came through and said this is what he said.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss.
"Piss excellence." He
Yeah,
said,
he pissed excellence.
"I
Real
want
quick,
the Zeke gloves."
Hey, real quick. Hey, no, I'm gonna tell you something too, man. I'm gonna tell you this right now. My boy, New Age Plumbing. He is an expert in the game of piss and shit. And if you ever have a piss and shit problem, and you were in the Long Beach area, no, it is not an Eagles fan stuck in your toilet. It's real piss and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't use an Eagles fan to clean your toilet. Call my boy New Way Plumbing. And he will come out there and he will remove that Eagles fan out your toilet because Eagles fans, they is piss and shit. You know, they actually eat the piss and the shit. So that's factual. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
huge.
So that's huge. That's huge. You know what I'm saying? I once had an Eagles fan in my house. He took a crap. I walked in there. He had boo-boo all in his face. I said, what's going on, bro? He said, it just came natural. They're no longer welcome at my house. But what I'm saying is if you're in the Long Beach area and you have a piss and shit problem, you need to call New Way Plumbing. Hey, man, go ahead. What was you talking about now?
Oh, I was just hyping up the gloves
hold on,
for
let
the
me-
guy
let me-
that's.
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
Open the windows over here. Go ahead, bro.
I was just hyping up the gloves for the guy that sent 10,000 because they're on the screen.
Ooh, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man.
But,
That's them Zeke.
yeah.
That's them Zeke game issue, man. Them game issue. Like they actually put them in his locker room. You know what I'm saying? Them is the glove. Those are a pair of gloves that he would actually wear, in a game. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out my boy Joseph Kukalua. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm going to Hawaii in July. I'm trying to pull up on somebody. Hey, also when I'm Hawaii, I need help, man. I got 5 kids. They all trying to swim with some dolphins, man. They said they charge per dolphin. I said, damn, I got to pay for 5 dolphins. Shoo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do that. So I need somebody to find me a hookup on some dolphins so my kids can swim and hang out with them in July. Only criteria is please don't make the dolphins bite. With no dolphins that bite. You know what I'm saying? You got some good dolphins we can come swim through. We trying to come hang with you. Yo, shout out to my boy Joseph Kalu. Can't wait to meet you, man, when I come out there in July, man. Shout out my boy Gabe. Shout out my boy producer G on the ones and two. Hey man, can producer G get some love, man?
Oh,
Can producer G get some love?
I'm
You know
just
what I'm
here.
saying?
I'm just here to watch the draft and chill.
You ain't got no love for you know what I'm saying? If you ain't got no love for Death Row,
I'm
you
good.
ain't got no love for producer G.
I'm in a zone. I'm trying to figure out what to get up on the screen here because I'd like to talk about a lot more of this draft, but I feel like you're not really interested in anyone else, any of these other players.
Who you think?
I
who
just
else?
kind of want to see like where.
How about this? Give me a player. I'll give you my opinion. We'll do that. Let's go. Random fire.
Well, hold on, let me get a little set up here.
Let's go.
What's going on with ESPN?
Hit that one.
What's going on with ESPN?
Nothing. Samuel Jackson's on there.
So yeah, it's gonna probably be like.
What's up, Bruce
8:30.
Woods?
All right, so
What's up with
they got the best available. I'll just kind of go down the list. So like
Shamir,
obviously,
you need to inbox me then. You need to inbox me. That's what you need to do. Shamir, my guy with
he said
4
I
names.
need what he's
Williams.
smoking.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I was just pulled up this best available by ESPN rankings.
Let's go.
So they got at number 10 they got Surtain. So if that was the case, he would land right at the Cowboys. And they also have him as the best defensive player in this draft, like the number 1.
I mean, he was the SEC player of the year, the SEC defensive player of the year last year. So, I mean,
So
I don't want to act as if the Dallas Cowboys are not getting a good player if they take Patrick Surtain. I just feel for the fire that we're about to go through and what the balls that we're about to get thrown at us. I think J.C. Horn would better handle it. But I definitely like Patrick Surtain is my second corner in the draft. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what do you think are some of his strengths and weaknesses?
who? Patrick Surtain?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing zone, he's your guy. But the problem,
Like, how
also,
could he help us?
Well, see, that's the thing. It's hard for me to really say that other than him just playing coverage because Stephen Jones said on his interview last week that Mike McCarthy wants to play more man. Well, if you want to play more man, you don't draft Patrick Surtain. You don't draft him. You draft J.C. Horn. So that's why I'm saying, like, for me, it's hard for me to be like, I mean, I believe that he's a good corner, and I believe the Cowboys could make it work. But I think that J.C. Horn is actually best suited for what we want to do right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's Horn's profile like?
Horn, man, Horn is a one-on-one guy, man. Horn is that guy in that was in South Carolina, man, that every time you bought a big name wide receiver to South Carolina, guess what? He was on him. That's why freaking Kyle Pitts was even able to get on him, because guess what? When Florida played South Carolina, Kyle Pitts was the best player. So guess who got lined up on him? J.C. Horn. I like a dude like that. I like a dude that's already used to taking on number ones. I just got to get him better at that trait.
Didn't Pitts say in an interview that was the toughest matchup he had?
Yeah, I mean, they asked Kyle Pitts who was his toughest matchup because he played Surtain and he played J.C. Horn last year. And he said that J.C. Horn was his toughest. He was the most physical corner that he played. You know what I'm saying? And for me, and he runs a 4.3, bro, that makes too much sense. Diggs is not physical. That's not his game.
You mean Surtain?
Diggs that we have right now. Diggs is a ball guy. He is better played when the ball is in the air. That's where go look at his interceptions. He didn't get interceptions taking the ball from people. He got interceptions playing the actual ball. One play, the damn wide receiver or whoever fell down.
We're looking at Horn highlights right now.
Yeah, but I mean, look at like on this highlight right now. Look where he's at. Look where he's at.
But
that's man, bro. That's man. We need that. Look at this. Another highlight. Man, bro. This is all him and man. Look at this. We need that. That's coverage, bro. Like, we need that.
Yeah, so no, the fact that Pitts thought he was the best, he had covered him, I like that because we've always kind of had a history of struggling against tight ends. So if you could get a guy like that can just shut down a team's tight end, because sometimes tight ends tear us apart. That would be nice for a change.
And also, there's this rumor that Kyle Pitts tore up J.C. Horn. No, he didn't. He had one catch for 7 yards on J.C. Horn, and it was a backside fade. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, a backside fade, that's more on the quarterback than it is anything else, because the quarterback got to put it there. You know what I'm saying?
Rita says she's tired of this music. I don't hear any music.
No, you're talking about the music at the beginning. Hey, I told y'all to go pee. Now I gotta go pee.
I'm not hearing music.
I'll be right back.
Y'all let me know about that music because I'm not hearing it, and I'd love to fix it if it's there. So I thought this was the draft. Why is there people playing music? I don't see the music. I'm not sure where you guys are talking about. DJ said how long they're going to milk the first pick. We already know, yes. They do that every year. Oh, you guys
Let's go.
They're talking about the music on ESPN that's playing before they start announcing the picks. They're saying it's taking forever. I thought you guys were saying coming through the stream. I'm like, what?
Why isn't he encouraging him being the bad guy?
But yeah, DJ said how long they're going to milk that first pick. Don't they do that every year, even though we always know who it is? They don't even need to take time with that pick, really.
I mean, we're gonna see. I think they kind of know who they want to do, but it's still gonna all come down to what happens first, man. And that's why I know the Cowboys have probably been preparing for no defensive player to get taken.
What could be something that kind of just shocks everyone that maybe no one's gonna expect the Cowboys to do, like trade up or something crazy?
That's realistic.
Yeah, like just if you just had to make like
maybe trade up to try to maybe flip with I don't know, bro. I
you got to just like make up a
honestly,
scenario.
you know what I say? You know what I'd say? If the Cowboys can get 2 first-round picks, that's what I would say. That's what I would say.
Well, that would be like probably trading down.
No, if they can get pick 15 and then they're able to finagle a way to get back in the first round and get like pick 22 or pick 24, there you go. That would be dope.
What if they traded for a player that's already like in the league, like out of nowhere? We just see like a player for a pick trade.
Yeah, that's what I was proposing earlier. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was proposing as far as J.C. Jackson. You know what I'm saying? To trade for him for New England.
It's just wild because all these different scenarios could happen, and all these things that we've said, probably none of that's going to happen. They're probably going to stay where they are and pick someone that we didn't even talk about.
Yeah, my boy Antonio Holmes says we need a good press corner. Absolutely, man. My boy Mike says.
So right now, who would be? Go ahead.
My boy Mike Williams says trade back into the first round. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Mike.
I think that was one of those 3 options. Yeah. So, so as of right now, who would be the starting lineup at cornerback before this draft? If everybody's healthy right now, who would be the starters? The top 3
for us right now.
Top 4, yeah.
For the Cowboys.
Yeah.
With the, are you saying if we drafted a corner or if we
no, like before this draft, who right now at this moment, if a healthy roster, is your starting lineup in the cornerback?
Oh, Trevon Diggs will be your outside. Anthony Brown would have to be your outside, and then your slot would be Jordan Lewis.
So Diggs, Brown on the outsides, Lewis in the slot, and then who would be that other one? Like, or who would be? Who else do we even have?
You have Rashad Robinson.
That's the guy that got suspended, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, then they might need to look at a couple corners here.
Man, I should have went to the draft. I know I would have got picked.
Because we lost Cheeto.
Yep. I mean, and that's what leads me to believe that there's going to be something towards a corner simply because you didn't do anything to replace Cheeto, even if it was in like another free agent.
Alfred on YouTube
All right,
said
the draft is officially open, man. Let's get it.
Alfred on YouTube says that he hopes that they trade for that New England corner that you're talking about, Jackson.
Oh, J.C. Jackson. Yes, sir. I mean, that solves a lot, bro.
So I wonder if he had been watching or if he just jumped in there with the same exact thought.
Well, I mean, it's a thought that I've been talking about it for, a little while. It's a thought that's been out there in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's not something I just
Yeah.
came up with in my head right now, but it's definitely something that's been out there in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get this draft tracker back up here so I can show who's on the clock and whatnot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, yep, they're a minute into it.
All right, man. So you got the first round on the clock.
Oh, hold on, let me pull up the draft cast.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go, y'all.
Yep, Jags on the clock.
Obviously, I want to know who y'all think is going to go first. Put it in the comment box. I want to know in the comment box right now who you guys are going to think is going to go first. Also, don't forget, Top Star Giver today will be going home. Top Star Giver today will be going home with the game-issued Ezekiel Elliott game gloves. Now, also, everybody that sends over 2,500 stars will be going home with the RTDB hat. So make sure you guys hit that 2,500 stars. If you send over 2,500 stars on this stream, please inbox me your address, and I'll make sure I get you your hat out this week, man. Yeah, I'm talking about. Let's go. I told you we did have AJ Green. There you go.
And if you're new and you don't believe him, just look back through all the old shows. He's sent out thousands of items at this point.
Yeah, Boogerman falling. See, the draft is a place where the draft is.
It's funny because people were complaining about how long it was taking, yet it just now started. Dude's like, they're milking the first round, but it just now started.
When did they give him 8 minutes? I thought it was like 2 minutes on the clock.
No, it's 10 minutes in the first round, and then after that, it's like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. It used to be different, though. They've changed it up a little bit. They've tweaked it over the years.
So who do y'all think going to be this first pick? Let's go. I think it's going to be Trevor.
I think Trevor. I think it's a smart choice.
Shout out Frisco. My boy Frisco with the 200. Shout out Bruce with the 100 band. Appreciate you.
This is probably the best college prospect since like Andrew Luck. As far as like you already know he's going to be NFL right away. But I mean, look at his size. He's got like Peyton Manning size, 6'6", 213, and he can run. Athletic Peyton Manning, basically.
Yeah, man.
And I hope he cuts his hair.
I'm gonna tell you, these kids are getting groomed. They're able to do so much more because of what they're getting exposed to earlier in age. You know what I'm saying? At age. So it's like these kids, it's easier for them to come in and be draft ready. You know what I'm saying?
Probably almost ready for the NFL out of high school. Some of them.
Yeah, like I don't know about that, but you know what I'm saying. But he definitely. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think like this. The NFL is predicated to make for easier life for quarterbacks already. And the reason being is not because they're fragile. It's because you pay them so much. You know what I'm saying? That's the real reason why the rules are so dedicated to quarterbacks, because you got so much money invested into them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
all these top picks get big contracts.
But the
quarterbacks,
the top 10 pick got a $24 million contract. $24 million, man.
Yeah. It's a pretty big decision.
That is, man.
Pretty big decision.
That's a huge decision, man.
Got the Jets going next. They're guaranteed, I would say, to take a quarterback.
Jets, yeah, man.
I would say probably what's his name, man? The dude who looks super young. Zach, I need to pull up the prospects.
Zach Wilson.
Yep.
5 minutes and 42 seconds, man. Who y'all think, man? What y'all thinking? I know I think we all kind of understand this. I mean, Trevor Lawrence, he had on a little green suit that looked like it was almost like Jacksonville colors. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
My boy Ruben said Wilson. Yeah. Trevor, man, you better stop it, right, AJ?
I'm thinking
Andre
Wilson.
Zaccarelli, what's up with you, man? Paul Singer, what's up with you, my guy? Little baby, I see you. Christian, what's up with you, Auntie Charlene? I see you. Maria, I see you. Who's your favorite guy who is going to be a Cowboy this draft today? I like JC. I like JC, and I like Patrick Surtain in that order. Alan, appreciate you, OG, with the 100 band. Yeah, look, hey, if you want some glory hole, man, here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna give my boy Allen some glory hole. If you want some glory hole, all you got to do is hit that star button. And guess what? When you hit that star button, it's gonna be reciprocated with some love because the top star giver today will be going home with some Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. So if you want some glory hole, all you got to do is hit that star button. Let's go, man. As you hit it, I'll sit it, man. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence, he going, man. You already know. He says, "What's up with his black tie?" Okay, I'm bored already. What?
The black
His
tie.
Black tie. Who got a black tie?
Maybe some on the microphone. How it kind of looks like.
Oh, he's probably talking about I ain't gonna lie. These dudes dressed horrible, bro. Like if you a small dude, don't go with a small suit. That just makes you look smaller. Like Devontae Adams, like, bro, you look like you got my son's suit on.
What if he's there?
I'll take him over Pitts any day. Give me him.
You'd have to get rid of Gallup at that point. Maybe trade him to New England.
I mean, I don't know, man, because Gallup's value goes down because there's going to be receivers picked. And then everybody knows he's on he's on a 1-year deal. Like, I feel like if you wanted to trade Gallup, you should have did it already.
So we're thinking Trevor Lawrence at 1, and then we're thinking Zach Wilson at 2. That's what I think. I think the Jets get their guy right here. They messed up on Sam Darnold. Go ahead, start over right now with this guy. And I do think this guy is going to be pretty good.
I don't know why they hating on Fields, man. Fields was Mr. Georgia, bro.
Nah, he's a monster.
Like that, I don't know why they, you know what I mean? Like,
But based on everything I've seen, I would just say it's going to be Wilson. But Fields could easily be right there. Him and Lawrence, I thought, were the best
Trevor
two
Lawrence's
quarterbacks.
wife looks like she is just like about business, bro. Like, you can tell she don't play no games. She probably has a list of all the pictures he liked that day. So I see at 7:47 you were liking some workout pictures. Okay.
Can you kind of give me a comp?
Appreciate your Paul with the 100 band.
Oh, he's in the running for the Zeke gloves
Yes,
for the top
sir.
star sender.
Hey, don't forget everybody that sends everybody the top star giver for the day will be going home with the Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. So make sure you guys hit that star button, man.
Yes.
Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves got the EZE in the inside with the big fat 21, man. Let's go. Jags gonna mess it up and run out of time now. 2 minutes. Let's go. 2 minutes. We're going to know the Jags quarterback going to be in a couple months.
Yeah, we already know they're going to take it all the way down.
I mean, you would have thought that they would have all like, why this is the thing with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Why do you need freaking 10 minutes to pick if you've been the number one pick?
I mean, they always do it, though. Every year they always take the whole clock. But this is Urban Meyer, so this is huge. This is Urban Meyer.
Let's rethink about it.
Urban Meyer's first draft. Oh, the pick is in. You see it right there. Here we go.
Hey, hold up. I got some glory hole. I got some glory hole for Paul.
I want me some glory hole.
Got some glory hole for Justin.
I want me some glory hole.
Let's go.
You didn't get that sound effect for the draft? That dun 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 dun.
I know I didn't. I didn't. Can you download it? Can you get it? Oh, I could probably get it. Send it to me.
I don't know.
Let's go. Pick is in.
My virus protection expired, so I'm not comfortable downloading stuff like that right now.
Gee, he is the responsible cowboy. Shout out Paul with the 100 band. My boy said my virus.
Pick is in.
Shout out Sharon with the 100 band.
Ryan said
Say what?
Ryan said JJ's the only one, talking about Jerry Jones, that take the whole clock. No, I've seen that. Most of the teams do it. That's why the first round takes like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, come on, bro.
This probably won't be over until at least midnight, maybe 1 a.m. Pacific or Eastern time.
Like, come on, bro. Like, you didn't have this pick for 2 months now. You're gonna tell me you still need to? Hey, let's think about it. Let's think about it one more time, bro. You stop it, bro. As soon as the draft started, you should have been like, we know what we taking.
Where did this Patriots with trading for Jackson talk come up? Like in the ether, like, because I keep seeing it coming up in the comments. So where did this first begin, this interest?
All right, here we go. Pick is in real quick.
Oh, I saw it right now.
Shout out, Paul.
I already know who it is. I already saw the update. It is Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, let me hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh,
Can I hear it?
You're not seeing it before me?
No.
Well, it's already
I
showing.
just saw it right now.
It's already showing on the stream.
Let's go. He's a Jaguar.
Well, there it is, folks. Everyone knew it. Now, this one is interesting because a lot of people think Zach Wilson, but I think it could be a surprise. Maybe it is Justin Fields right here.
Shout out Paul with the 100 stars. Let me give him a little glory hole.
I want me some glory hole.
I don't like where any of these guys
I want me some
go.
glory hole.
Any quarter. Sorry, I keep interrupting your sound.
Nah,
effect.
go ahead.
Any quarterback that goes to the Jets, though, I think they're going to have some problems because Adam Gase has never been proven to have success with quarterbacks.
Look at the dude in the back. Look at the dude in the back. You see the dude in the back with the Jacksonville Jaguar T-shirt on, with the coach's shirt. Yeah, he's been known he was gonna be a Jaguar. Y'all saw that?
Oh yeah, they knew.
You saw the people in the back with the Jaguar stuff on already.
It's
that
perfect.
Dude's been known he was gonna be there.
He looks like a surfer dude, so he can be down there in Florida.
Hey, shout out! Hey, let me get my boy Paul some. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, let's go.
You could pull up YouTube, I guess, on that computer and then search that sound effect, and then just play it whenever the pick is in.
Yeah.
You only would have to do it 31 times.
Let's go. So what y'all think, man? Let me here go to I'm about to put it in the do you like the pick? Let me see in the comments. Let me see it in the let me see it in the poll. Do you like the pick? Yes or no? Let me see it.
Oh, wait,
let me see.
Up.
The poll is up.
Let me get in on the poll. Oh, yes, I like that pick. I think that's a good pick.
I think it's pretty much the the pick that we all assumed it was going to be.
The stars are rolling in for the Zeke gloves.
Appreciate you, man.
Huge prize.
Huge.
Game
Gargantuan.
issued.
Gargantuan.
That'd be like right now, Zeke's about to go play a game. Like he would put these on and be like, "I'm ready."
Yes, sir.
All right,
you're going home with it.
Oh, let me update my scroll with the
Please
first
update
pick.
Hey, we got 59 vote. We got 63 votes in, only 3. Hey, the people who said no, you didn't like the pick. I'm curious to know why. I mean, everybody. I was gonna pick yes, but I want to know the 3 people who said no. Why'd you say no? Who did you think should have been the number 1 overall pick? If you said no, because there's 3 of y'all, and it won't let me tell who. One of the no's just changed to yes. Hey man, I ain't trying to scare nobody, man. I just curious, man. This is Westerman talking to you right now. This is Westerman. All right. No reason to be afraid. You know what I'm saying? This is Westerman. But I'm curious. Curious why my mama calling me. And then I'm curious why you guys picked pick no.
Yes, so there you have it. Trevor Lawrence, number 1 pick. 49ers up next. Jets on the clock right now with 4 minutes to go. Who is it going to be? Will it be Zach Wilson? Maybe there's a surprise. Maybe we see Justin Fields. Either way, you got to think it's a quarterback after they get rid of Sam Darnold. Trade Sam Darnold. Now you got to bring in somebody. This is a deep quarterback class. You should probably see 4 or 5 go here in this top 10, I would say. Maybe not that many. Maybe at least 3 in the top 10. Maybe 4. But who's it going to be? Huge decisions made right here. We see it every year. Only about half these guys work out.
Say that again.
So, some of these guys are going to be great and have long careers. Maybe this could be one of the greatest draft classes of all time. Or maybe only half the guys get through. We've seen quarterback classes where, like 2016, only Dak Prescott remaining with his original team. And just on a fresh
you hitting them over the head
contract.
with facts right now, G. They don't want to hear that.
So, big, huge franchise-changing decisions right here being made. But we do see the Jets up in there every year, so no surprise if they make a mistake.
Yeah,
But,
man, and you got at some point, man, you're gonna have to make a good decision. You know what I'm saying? So, Trevor Lawrence, like I think right now, if you're Urban Myers, you cannot take any chances, bro. Like you have to almost draft him because like you don't want to step out of on your own and be like, oh, I'm gonna draft this dude, and then like it really don't work. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta like Trevor Lawrence was the safest pick for his job too. You know what I'm saying?
Now the pressure is on though for both of them. I feel like there's pressure with this.
I think absolutely, man. Like,
maybe they still give him like 3 years,
Trevor
but
Lawrence since freaking like
let's say year 3 and they
long
still
time.
haven't made playoffs together. There's going to be talks about should he be re-signed or is Urban Meyer the long-term guy? Like if they don't get to the playoffs in like 3 seasons together. Like by the end of the 3rd season, they'll probably make a change if they don't hit to the playoffs at that point. So I just think there's a lot of pressure because like you paid them all this money to come in. You got the 1st overall pick, which you should guarantee you success. But like I was just saying, half of them don't even work. So it's not guaranteed. So this is just huge for Urban Meyer to start his NFL coaching career.
Yep,
Very
and that's
first
why
draft.
I said that's why I'm saying for that you almost have to pick Trevor Lawrence.
You can't afford to like make mistakes.
Hell no, that's what I'm saying. You cannot afford to just like pick some random dude.
But Urban Meyer is, always been successful wherever he goes. So I think he does evaluate, each decision. Oh, the pick is in right now for the Jets. Let's see who it is.
Go.
Pick is in. We now got the 49ers on the clock. They traded up for this pick because it looks like they might be going after a quarterback.
Let's see what these Jets do.
Could we see 3 quarterbacks in a row taken right here?
Let's see what the Jets do. Let's see what they do. They got to take a quarterback, man. They got to take a quarterback.
Oh, I just saw it.
Let's go. Let's see what they're doing.
I'm going to wait for you to see it. You can react to it.
You called that.
There it is. Zach Wilson.
Oh, that. You called that. Good job, bruh. They drafted a guy that looked just like the last guy, just better contour in the face. You know what I'm saying?
He's got less hair. So there you have it. Zach Wilson, 2 quarterbacks, now 49ers. Can we see a 3rd quarterback that did trade back up? Jimmy Garoppolo, they traded for from the Patriots, but he hasn't been the best, although they did get to a Super Bowl with him. But he did not play good at all in that game. In those playoff run, really, he didn't play that well as a running game and defense. But they might be looking another direction at quarterback. If they don't go quarterback here, what do you think they're looking at?
I mean,
probably offensive line.
I was actually thinking they got to go quarterback. But at the same time, it's like you got Jimmy G. You know what I'm saying? So this pick, I think, is going to show a lot. And Jimmy G is on a very cheap contract. Like, he's not on one of these contracts where it's like he's making $30 million. I think he's only making like $25 million a year. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you want to roll it with Jimmy G one more year, you could definitely do it, especially on the money that he's making. You know what I'm saying?
What if they draft a quarterback here and then trade Jimmy G?
Like, why you didn't change Jimmy G freaking a month ago when he had top value in the free agent market?
I'm thinking maybe he goes back to the Patriots.
But you get what I mean? Like why wouldn't you have traded him earlier, man? You saw what Stafford got. Like, imagine if you could have got San Francisco could be sitting here with 2 first-round
picks. For some reason, though, Stafford is like on the hugest leash I've ever seen. Like, never wins, but somehow always gets max deals and
because he's good for TV, bro.
Traded for first-round picks. But I do not think Garoppolo is as good as Stafford, though.
I don't think so. I don't think Garoppolo is as good as everybody says Garoppolo is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't.
You know what I'm saying? I was never really sold on him. Like, when they signed that contract, I was one of the dudes that was always like, bro, how did this dude get paid?
Yeah.
Like, literally, Tom Brady's backup. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, let's go. I mean, he looks like the dude from high school, from the High School Musical.
Who?
Aaron
Oh.
Levine. That's what he looks like.
Zach Wilson?
Mhm.
He does look extremely young, yeah. He looks like he could still be in high school, yeah.
But he gonna fit in, and he gonna fit in New York though.
Yeah, I just
Second
hope that
overall pick.
I just hope he keeps his head in the game because he's super talented. The question will be, can he handle all the fame, and like being
Is
off
he
the
a
field?
Johnny man? He seemed like he got a little Johnny man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hopefully he's not like a party boy or something.
He seemed like he got a little.
He just looks very young, but he also looks like he comes from a really good like family. So we'll see. Like a responsible family.
Yeah, if
So
Rodgers
hopefully
is
it
going
rubbed
to
off
get,
on him.
I tell you this, if Rodgers is going to go to the 49ers, he needs to go on this pick right now because why would you trade Aaron Rodgers for next year or something? You know what I'm saying? So you got to think if you know what I mean. Any team that's going to go for Aaron Rodgers has to go for him now, because you got to think you don't want to trade Aaron Rodgers to a team. Do you think he's going to be bad? No, I don't think so.
I mean, I'd be surprised if they trade him because they just said that they're not going to.
Yeah, just
But-
like I told everybody that freaking Deshaun Watson was not going to get traded.
But teams do that too. Sometimes.
Like these owners don't like I'm gonna tell you, these owners don't like it when players are like, man, I didn't want to be here. All right, whatever. You're gonna be here.
Sometimes teams do that though, but it don't matter to Green Bay because they just drafted a quarterback in the first round last year, so they were already prepared for something like this. They just drafted a first round pick last year in a quarterback.
Yeah, so honestly, it almost puts them in a position where it's like, bro, you're gonna play. We ain't tripping. Like you're gonna play, or like they said, you're gonna either play or you're gonna be a reporter. Basically meaning that you're gonna have to retire.
He's going to sit out, and then they're going to have that dude they drafted last season play.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's gangster, bro.
And they drafted him in the first round, but Aaron Rodgers didn't like that because it's like, why didn't you use that first round pick to help me? You use that to be my replacement. So I'm sure he was feeling something about that, some type of way.
Yeah.
3 minutes left.
And also, 49ers traded up, bro. You only trade up for a damn quarterback. So Jimmy G, but my thing is this, maybe they make Jimmy G play another year because he's so cheap and then let this guy sit behind him.
I'm
Try to
thinking
trade Jimmy G in the offseason.
I'm thinking right here.
You'll never get a first-round pick for him. You would have got a first-round pick for him if you would have did it the way I said.
I'm thinking
Matthew Stafford's not worth the first-round pick, and he got it.
it's going to be a surprise right here. It's probably going to be Mac Jones, the Alabama quarterback. That would be like a big unexpected. I'm going to make a bold prediction. Mac Jones to the 49ers right here. People are going to think they reached on him, but that's the guy they want, I think. But there's a couple other guys that are very mobile there, but I don't know if that's what Shanahan wants is the mobility because although he did have a lot of success with
Mac Jones
RG3.
looks like Captain America, like before he became Captain America and I got all buff and stuff. Like
Yeah.
he looks like a dude from like the 30s or something. Just looking at his face, that's weird, right? He got old person face.
Yeah. He's another guy that he's kind of like I don't know if Shanahan is that his style he prefers, but they did trade for Garoppolo, but pocket quarterback. So that's kind of what you're getting with Mac Jones. And
My boy Gary says he hopes his field. He is the best pick in my opinion. I heard that.
I was going to say the other two guys that would fit in there would be Trey Lance or Justin Fields, and both of those guys are very mobile and can do both, throw very well and also very mobile, just like Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I mean, if you go
Wilson
Mac,
too.
You go Mac Jones. You go Mac Jones. You definitely let freaking I mean, you probably let Garoppolo stay for another year. You know what I'm saying? And let him play under him. But you totally devalue Garoppolo and what you could have gotten. You know what I'm saying?
Pick is in. It's definitely one of the three though: Justin Fields, Mac Jones, or Trey
They're
Lance.
definitely taking a quarterback.
One of those three. But I'm thinking Mac Jones, but
What up with you, Ricky Star Breezy? I see you,
who
man.
knows?
Hey, if you haven't already, hey, you guys, we're about 1,000 stars away from hitting our goal. Hey, you guys, top star giver tonight is going home with a pair of Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. So make sure you guys hit that star button, man. Appreciate you guys. Make sure y'all hit that star button. What up with you, D Money, the host? I see you, man. Can you microwave it?
The pick is in as we await the official call. Which one of these quarterbacks is it going to be? Mac Jones would be a reach. It was a bold pick by me, but I did read some things that saying that they were really, really high on him. And
What's up with you, Star Breezy? I see you. Ryan says, if you know one thing, West Coast Utah said the combine is a direct result of selling schools on their players. I have Lance, but best it is Jones from Bama. I see you. What's up with you, Cantrella? Appreciate you with the 100 bands. Give you a little glory hole.
Let me get some comments up there while we wait for this pick.
Let's go.
Oh,
The pick is in.
yep. Everyone thinking it's Fields or Lance. I'm going with the surprise, Mac Jones. But I would like it if it was Fields. I think that'd be a good fit.
Let's go. Fields deserve to be there, bro.
I think that'd be a good fit.
Oh!
Trey Lance, okay.
Wow.
We all knew it was one of them. So, okay. That was the last one I thought they would take. But what do I know? You know?
Wow.
I'm just
Let's
up
go,
here guessing
youngster.
like everybody else. Trey Lance.
Let's go, youngster.
This guy showed out at his pro day. Improved his draft stock dramatically.
Let's go, youngster. Let's go. Hey, man, North Dakota State Division II school, man, putting them in that league, bruh. Putting them in that league. They didn't put in Carson Wentz and freaking Trey Lance. North Dakota State play inside.
Falcons on the clock now. This is where a lot of people were thinking
This
Kyle
is where
Pitts.
it's gonna get interesting.
This is where people were thinking Kyle Pitts falls.
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes.
If
Open the window.
About to get interesting.
if Pitts don't go here, he's probably going to slide a little bit.
Yep.
And Falcons need a tight end. And pretty high to take like a corner, which is what ESPN is showing that a team need is. Maybe they go. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me though if they went wide receiver, because that's just what they do.
Man, I've been saying it, bro.
They always pick wide receiver.
I've been saying it, bro. In my opinion, it makes way more sense to go wide receiver for Atlanta, especially when you're trying to shop Julio Jones, and you made it public that you're trying to shop him. So guess what? That's probably not going to end well. You know what I'm saying? So you feel me? Like if you're going to do that, you might as well get the wide receiver. He's already on the board. People already know it.
Would you say Jamar Chase or Devontae Smith?
Probably Jamar Chase. But Devontae Smith is a monster, though, bro. Freaking Heisman Trophy winner. 23 freaking touchdowns, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it don't get no better than that.
They've got Jalen Waddell ranked right there with him, his teammate at Alabama. Receiver on the other side. Or maybe he was a slot
Third
guy.
overall pick. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Trey Lance to the
Wow.
49ers. Bye-bye, Jimmy G.
I think they're going to keep him at least. I think they keep him at least 1 year.
Man, I'd be surprised at the third overall pick, but maybe.
Wow.
I think Patriots are interested in getting him back. They could probably get him cheap as hell right now, like a fifth-round pick or
Wow,
something.
You would think so, bruh. Like, you would really think so. Jimmy G should be available right now then.
They'll probably see a trade come down between them like tomorrow or the next day.
Wow. This is where it gets interesting, bro.
5 minutes to go for the Falcons. A lot of people got Pitts going right here. What do you guys think? Adam Coons says he thinks Waddle's going there ahead of a Devontae Smith and Jamar Chase from LSU. That's one of them little super fast guys, isn't it?
Wow. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that they picked the quarterback. I thought they were going to take the kid from Bama though. But you guess what? These quarterbacks that can run the ball and be elusive and move around, they value that, bruh. They value that. Yeah, everybody talking about, yeah, it's a throwing league. Yeah, well, guess what? 2 mobile quarterbacks just went 2 and 3.
I know they had Jones.
Sunshine had 1,000 yards. So these quarterbacks are not these are not standing in the pocket. These dudes are gamers.
I know they had Jones high on their board because I've read articles about it, but you know how those things can never be accurate. But Maybe if Lance went number 2, maybe they would have took him there. But maybe they just liked Lance more than Jones and decided, like, all right, well, this is our guy
What up,
because he's
Derek?
still
I
there.
see you, man. I see you, man.
AJ Green said Trevor's fast too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he's a mobile guy as well.
I know he had 1,000 yards. That's why I said these quarterbacks are coming in the league, bro. They are athletes.
That's what I was saying. His body
They're Dak
style.
Prescott. They're
He's
Dak Prescott's.
he's like an athletic Peyton Manning. Could you imagine if Peyton Manning could have ran?
Big goofy looking dude.
Like, that's kind of what he reminded me of. A
Long
mobile
head
Peyton Manning.
Oh, long head, probably man.
Hey, but he's got a great opportunity. Jacksonville's never won a Super Bowl. He could be the first guy to do that, go down in the history books. Urban Meyer as well. This could be a tandem for the next 15 to 20 years. So we might have just witnessed history in the making. We'll look back on this day like how we do now when Tom Brady was drafted. Like, not saying Lawrence would be that good. I'm just saying if his career lasts that long, we could look back on it like that and remember that time like today. So the pick is in for the Falcons. Is it going to be Pitts? Can we end the Pitts conversation to the Cowboys right here, right now?
Let's see. I ate my asada taco.
It's been a hot topic all off season coming up to the draft. Kyle Pitts
Come on, Falcons. Let's see what you do.
to the Cowboys. Can this put an end to the discussion as the pick is in? And so far,
They got said Fields. They got Fields. AJ Green says Fields.
So far, no trades. Oh, if they got Fields, that would be a big surprise.
Let's go.
That would be the surprise of the draft.
My boy Jarek said, please, Atlanta, get Pitts. Hey, you guys, we're 1,000 stars away from marching to our next goal. Let's go.
Pick is in, awaiting announcement. Maybe they go one of the cornerbacks right here.
How do you put – I mean, they're going to try to replace Julio Jones with a tight end. Hey, man, I'm all for it. We'll see Kyle Pitts, too.
So it could be Pitts. It could be one of these wide receivers. And then I think it could also be one of these cornerbacks. They did lose some DBs. Yeah, didn't we sign 2 of them from the Falcons?
Let's go. He
All
got a
right.
Julio jersey on.
They're taking a while. Maybe a trade's going down here or something.
What is the purpose of the guy sitting up there so he can just whisper something in his ear before he goes out there? Crazy. All right, let's go.
They said Roger.
Okay, all right, let's go. Have fun with that.
Pitts, there it is.
Have fun with that.
You can end the conversation, I believe.
Nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
Hey, have fun with that.
So
Hey,
now,
you know what, though? As much as I was talking, I'm going to say this. This plays in my role of the 9 offensive players. Hey, I love it. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
so for me,
Knock yourself out.
this means Cowboys either go cornerback or they trade down.
Thank you. This just, I
Because
mean,
that eliminated the Pitts option.
thank you.
Get that out the
For
way.
all the people who want to say West Coast, I told you Atlanta was going to draft him. I mean, you did. I told you they shouldn't. We'll see who right in 2 years.
All the hype just ended. They said they loved Matt Ryan when he had Tony Gonzalez. He hasn't had a tight end like that since. Austin Hooper was a little flash. But then now they got Kyle Pitts, who hopefully they're hoping can be the next
And guess what?
the
I love
next,
it 'cause we're going to see Kyle Pitts.
Travis
We're gonna
Kelce
see it.
kind of guy.
We're going to play Kyle Pitts this year because we play Atlanta this year. So we're going to
Well,
see.
hey, hopefully we get J.C. Horn and they can match up again because we need a guy that – I think if we don't get a guy, tight ends will slice us up.
He said, yeah, and my question is this. Now, we play Kyle Pitts this year. Shout out my boy Jarek with the 500 stars. We play Kyle Pitts this year. Are you scared?
I got a smoke on that one.
I want to know. I'm curious. I want to know. Are you scared of Kyle Pitts now? I'm going to put it in the comment box. Hold up. Here we go. Are
So now if
you scared?
the Cowboys grab Horn, now they can match up again, and then we can see how they fare in the NFL, and hopefully we can get the better side of that.
Hey, don't put your answer yet. Don't put your answer in there. Hold up. Don't put your answer in the comment box. You're going to put it on this god dang thing I'm doing. Here you go. Boom. There you go. Are you afraid of Atlanta, Pitts in Atlanta? Are you afraid of them? I want to know. What are your thoughts? We play them this year. They're
Bengals
gonna
now.
replace Julio Jones with a tight end. I love it.
No, they're going to work together.
No, they're not, bro. They openly said that Julio Jones is available for trade.
Yeah, that's if someone trades or they get an offer they like.
23 mil.
Yeah,
Gonna
so
find
that's
somebody.
going to be hard to trade that kind of money, though. So I don't know. I think they could work together to be a little tandem. I would want them both if it was me. But, yeah, so I believe that's the first time in a long time there's been a tight end selected that high in the draft, or maybe even ever.
So we had pick 5 and still no pick. We're pick 4 picks in and no defensive player out. No defensive player pick.
Nope.
I mean, as much as I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you want to draft a tight end, top 4th overall pick? Hey, that's on you. But I know this. I still believe it. What I've been saying is there's gonna be no defensive players drafted before 9. We had pick 5. Let's go.
No trades yet either.
This should be Sewell. This should be Sewell, or this should be Chase.
No trades yet. Oh, yeah, that's perfect right there. He falls right in their lap, pairing right back up with Joe Burrow.
Shout out my boy Victor with the 500 stars.
Bengals go ahead and grab Jamar Chase right here at number 5, pair him up with Joe Burrow again. And see if they can convert that over to the NFL success they had in college.
Hey, it's funny because they're bringing up Dan Mullen right now, and that's what I told them on my interview. I said, man, Dan Mullen is the type of coach that, man, that dude gets the ball to his playmakers. And everybody's like, yeah. And Brian Broaddus, and they were like, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. Hey, shout out Brian Broaddus, and shout out my boy, my OG in the game,
Hey.
the voice of the Cowboy, Brad
Yeah.
Sham, man, for having me on the show this morning, man. They hey, man, them OGs in the game let West Coast come on their show this morning and just really be West Coast. And I appreciate them for that, man.
Brad Sham is a legend.
He's a legend, bro. Like, just hearing his voice, I was like, man, this is crazy. I'm talking to the voice.
He's been around forever, since I was a kid.
For real. This is the voice of the Cowboys.
I've known him there my whole life. But, yeah, no trades yet either, so no defensive players, no trades. So far in the top 5, Bengals. This looks like the obvious pick. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's pushing for his guy from LSU. That probably factors in.
That he don't tear his ACL too, though. So.
Well, yeah, I mean they're not going to think like he is going to. I don't think. He wouldn't look at Dak like he's going to break his ankle again.
I mean, the cool thing about Cincinnati is their second round pick is like, you could still get with all these offensive players going. They might be able to finagle some in that second round pick to still get some quality, because a second round pick offensive lineman you would think would be good, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you would think they would, I don't think we did as well with Connor Williams because we're not playing him at his true position, but that's a whole different subject. Hey, but the Bengals pick is in. Who y'all think? I think it's Jamar Chase, or I think it is the Penei Sewell.
Both guys are shown on ESPN Draft Tracker as the best fits. I think it's obvious that you go with that receiver. Although I feel like the Bengals always have solid receiving core. I don't know.
Yeah, we got Jamar Chase.
I feel like they're always drafting a receiver high. They did lose A.J. Green, though, so they do need to replace that.
I mean, if you want, I think, but I will say this, like, if you get a Jamar Chase, I think you can low-key make – I'm not saying the Bengals they're not a contender, but I think they're noticeably a better team because they were a better team last year. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were a better team last year. Shout out my boy, my OG Brian Lindsay with the 2,500 stars. Let me hit him with a little. How about them Cowboys? Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I mean, they were in a lot of games, like most of the games, but I just thought, I don't know. I wasn't as hyped on Burrow as most people. I was a little dialed back, a little bit more.
Is it because he left Ohio State?
No, not at all. A lot of people was turned up to here. I was kind of like down here a little bit. I mean, like, I think he's good, but like, I want to wait and see a little bit longer because, I don't know. I feel like they would be winning games if he was that good. I know it's not just quarterback, but a quarterback does come in and sometimes change the way all the other players play. Like, that happens when a quarterback is good.
Man, Joe Burrows was balling, man. That boy should have been the rookie.
I'm not saying he wasn't good. I'm just saying, like, I want to wait and see before I start, like, thinking, he's going to be the next one of the next great ones.
Yeah, man.
Because a lot of people think that, but.
Let me give you a little history on G. This is not hating. This is factual. G is a diehard Ohio State fan. Now, this has nothing to do. Nothing. Hold on, G. Hold on. Has nothing to do with his disdain for Joe Burrow. I'm just saying, but he just doesn't feel he's going to be one of the great ones. And he just so happens to be an Ohio State fan. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. See all them coincidences? Hey, the pick is in, man. What y'all say? Jamar Chase? Who they got? Chase? Or do they got? Hold on, I'm going to put it in. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm way more a Cowboys fan, by the way, than I am Ohio State. Like, I don't have Ohio State collectibles and gear and stuff like I do the Cowboys. I've got a couple things, but not a lot.
I mean, would you fly home for an Ohio State game?
No.
Okay, there you go.
No.
There you go. Hey, man, I'm about to put my if you want to participate in the
I wasn't like a season ticket holder or regular or anything. I went to some spring games.
Hey, I just put if you want to participate in the jersey, not in the jersey, but in the
Zeke gloves.
In the Zeke gloves, if you want to participate in the Zeke gloves and you're not able to send stars, I put my cash up there right now. I thought I did it already, but I didn't. It's right there. So if you want to send that, man, I appreciate you, man. It's all love, and all it does is go right back into the nation, so we're able to do the things that we're doing right now, man. The gloves are a $400 value, and I'm giving them away. Top-star giver.
There it is. The pick is in. And are you seeing it on your TV? I don't want to spoil it for you.
Nope, I ain't seen it yet. Don't say nothing.
There it is.
Jamar Chase, the obvious selection to pair him back up with Joe Burrow, number 5.
So you got last year, number 1 pick, Burrow. This year, number 5 pick, quarterback receiver Chase from LSU. They won a championship together. There you go.
There you go, Joe. Joe is jumping up and down.
There you go. There's your brand new, fresh A.J. Green type player, young guy.
Jumping up and down right now.
Dolphins now.
Think about this, man. Think about this. As quiet as it kept, Pittsburgh is on their way to look down, right? The only team that you really got to bang with in the AFC is freaking the Chiefs, bro. Like, the stacked division is ours. I mean, not the stacked conference is our conference. You feel me? Like, bruh,
well, except
the AFC is low-key going to be a one-dog show in a little bit.
Oh, you mean the whole NFC? Yeah.
The whole AFC is going to be a one.
No, I mean when you said our conference.
Look at what corner is that? What corner is that?
What?
Number 2 that they're showing right now on your TV.
I'm not
of him
watching
getting that separation. What corner was that?
Was that Horn?
No, it was Patrick Surtain.
I'm not watching it, so I'm following along on the line.
Yeah, he's gonna be a dog, bro. He's gonna be a dog. Bro.
Surtain?
No, Chase, bro. He's gonna be a dog, bro.
The receiver.
Yes, bro. And they're gonna let Joe Burrow slang it as like crack. They're gonna be slanging it like crack rock, bro. Man, it's gonna be 1979 all over again. Slossing and down there off 106. You know what I'm saying? Corner popping it. They
Dolphins on the clock here. Could we see another college pairing right here? Devontae Smith with Alabama going to pair back up with Tua Tagovailoa in Miami, who also is with Alabama and also won a championship together, just like the last tandem. Could we see another college tandem teaming up right here? Devontae Smith going to the Dolphins.
I know we ain't gonna see no defensive player.
No, we won't see that till at the very least until the Cowboys pick.
Hey, man, salute to Cal Pitts, man. I can't wait to see you. And I can't wait for fans to be like,
yes,
let me. Hey, the Dolphins know it. They know who they about to pick. Damn. 5 minutes, 4 seconds into it, the Dolphins already know who they pick.
I think they're grabbing that receiver, Smith.
4 minutes. Bro, they were not 4 minutes. They were 4 seconds into it, and this pick is in.
Nah, that's good, though. Let's get it going.
Let's get this thing going.
That means the Cowboys pick is 4 picks away.
4 picks away.
Let me see. Why can't I see who's been
Mac
picked?
Jones to the Dolphins. That's what you're saying? Wow. Hey, man, don't forget to hit that star button. Don't forget to hit that star button. Top star giver tonight is going home with a pair of Zeke Game issued game gloves, man. You know what I mean? These are $400 value, man. And top star givers going home with them tonight, man. All you got to do is hit that star button. Wide receivers, bruh. These last 2 years, wide receivers have been studied, man. Like, it's been some good kids coming in the league, bruh. My boy said, Jerry said, watch they get Minka. Minka Persons. Yeah, Jamar Chase is going to be nasty, bruh. He's going to be nasty, bruh. He going to be hanging out with Odell Beckham and Landry, like all them other LSU wide receivers be doing. He going to be nasty, bruh. Because they take care of them dudes when they get in the league. Like, that's one thing about LSU players. They take care of each other when they get in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll all practice together, like, no matter what degree you are. Oh, you'll see Odell Beckham out there practicing with, like, LSU wide receivers that are still trying to make it in the league. Like, they take care of each other.
Mm-hmm. So let's just take a little recap of what we've seen so far. We got the top 5. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson. We've seen 3 quarterbacks go 1, 2, 3. Then you get a tight end and a wide receiver at 4 and 5. This is very, very heavy offensive draft at the top. You might not see a defensive player gone until the Cowboys make their pick if they don't trade down.
Yeah, he about to air that thing out, man. The next thing I would do, for Cincinnati is they need to get a tackle. You know what I'm saying? Something that's worthy. Get him protected, then they need to start investing into that defense. 23 touchdowns thrown by Joe Burrows. Woo, that boy, they about to light it up, bro. And that AFC, bro, I ain't saying that Cincinnati gonna do nothing, bro, but I'm just saying that AFC about to be wide open in the next 2 to 3 years, bro. I mean, it's basically gonna be if you can beat, like, remember how it was that's pretty much how the AFC has always been. If you can beat the Patriots, you can go to the Super Bowl. That's how it is right now. If you can beat the Chiefs, you're in the Super Bowl. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? That's why Tennessee never goes to the Super Bowl, because they can't beat the Chiefs. You know what I'm saying?
The pick is in right now for the Dolphins.
Who y'all got, man?
They put it in quick, but they haven't announced it. They said for TV purposes, we got to drag this out a little bit. You can't be making picks that fast, which is annoying. They do that at football games too. Purposely extended if it's going too quick.
Yeah, hey, that's one thing I be telling people. Like, when you go to games, you see that red referee walk on the field and everything stops. Like, and then sometimes it'll seem like they won't have timeouts, but they'll do a TV timeout.
It's like, an official's timeout.
Yeah, and it'll feel like when you're watching the game, it'll feel like it's a back-to-back play, but they'll actually stop the action for like 30 seconds, wait for the commercials over, and then they'll play. You know what I'm saying? Like, they stop football for commercial. Don't you say a goddamn thing.
The pick is in.
You got to stop doing that, G.
What? I'm just saying the pick is in.
Waddle, there you go.
There it is. It's not Devontae Smith. It's the other Alabama receiver. They said college teammates, back-to-back picks, reunite with the second-year quarterbacks. That's huge, folks. Like, we're seeing some history be made right here. You probably have never had that in the top 10, let alone probably period. Back-to-back picks. Both college wide receivers pairing up with their college teammates from quarterbacks in the NFL in their second season. That's huge. Wow. Detroit on the clock. Could we see another one of these top wide receivers right here?
Dang, I know Devontae Smith got to be like, whoever I go to, I'm tearing him
Didn't
up.
Detroit lose Galladay?
They did. They lost him to the Giants.
And he was like their best receiver, so they definitely need a receiver. You still got Smith sitting there.
Coming right now. You can see 3 wide receivers go.
And back-to-back Alabamas.
You could go 3. I hope a wide receiver goes right now, to be honest with you.
3 straight receivers.
I hope
SEC receivers.
The pick is in.
Back Alabamas.
A pick is in. The pick is in. We know it's not a quarterback.
Let's moving along, folks. We got the Cowboys coming up in just 2 picks.
The pick is in. Hey, man, the pick is in. Let's go.
Which means now you got the Panthers on the clock. And then just 2 picks after that, it's the Cowboys' turn. Who will have their career changed by coming to the Dallas Cowboys? I feel like every player imagines playing with the Cowboys. How could you not want to be at AT&T Stadium? Like, this is where I call my work, my home.
Shoot, you got 2 wide receivers back to back, weapons, weapons.
So
like,
what's
bro? There's gonna be there should be 2 quarterbacks sitting there. You might have Mac Jones and Justin Fields sitting there at 10.
So are the Cowboys going to be drafting for best player available here or need? And if it is need, what is the Cowboys' most needed position? Like if they were to draft it for need at 10?
The most needed position is defensive tackle, but there's not a defensive tackle that's better than a corner. So that's why you put the corners over them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Our greatest need on defense is a defensive tackle. You know what I'm saying? And if you think about it like this, the only free agents we brought in free agency was defensive tackles. Now, there were a bunch of guys you didn't know, granted, but we brought in 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? So even the Cowboys knew that position needed an upgrade. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, shout out to my dog, Boss Cowboy, because he was real big on Waddle, too. He was big on Waddle before a lot of people were saying. He was like, man, Waddle might be the first, second receiver go off the board. Look at him. Look at him. That's ridiculous, bro.
So we could have
his head down. He put his head down and went a totally different speed. Like that's world-class speed, bro, when you're able to do that. Like only certain human beings are able to do that. The way that boy put his head down and he literally dropped it. Yum! You know what I'm saying? Like he did. Watch him do it again. Watch. Drop it. Ah! Young man's nice.
Well, let's take a look.
Young man is nice. I like this one. He take this one to the house.
Let's have a look-see, shall we? Can Detroit make it 3 straight wide receivers right here? Maybe back-to-back with Devontae Smith?
I mean, it should be. It should be. Lions should be. Lions, you invested a 3rd overall pick in your defense last year. Bro, stop it. And guess what? It put you at 7th.
It's clear to me.
You need to go get a weapon. You need to go get a weapon for this new quarterback you just traded for.
It's clear to me that everyone in the comments, now that Pitts is gone, no one can think about that anymore, is thinking Surtain or Horn at number 10 if the Cowboys stay there. You also got to think about the Giants who pick at 11, so you also want to kind of make sure that they're not getting someone that you want if you trade down.
I know this. If the Cowboys are really, really big on Patrick Surtain, you're probably trying to trade up right now with 8 or 9 to make sure you get him. But if they just let him just fall, if the Cowboys don't do that, then guess what? The Cowboys are open to just being able to get anybody. You know what I'm saying? But, bro, think about this. If, like, Detroit, please, Detroit, take a wide receiver. Take a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? Take a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? Because I want as many offensive players to be on the board, to get taken before that 9. Because, bro, you about to have both tackles are going to be there. You got 2 quarterbacks going to be there. You got the top corner that everybody say it, even though I don't say it, the top corner there. Bro, your phone, Jerry's phone is ringing right now, bro. Because you know Carolina most likely, you got a chance at either Fields or Mac Jones right now. Any team in the back is thinking about this right now. We can go up. You know we can go up and you'll get them. Mathematically, because Detroit's pick is already in. And unless Carolina go quarterback and Denver go quarterback, bro, that means you're going to have 2 quarterbacks sitting there. And if both quarterback goes, you're going to have both tackles there. Bro, somebody's calling the Cowboys. It's just a matter if they're going to answer the phone. I don't give a damn what happens in this draft.
Sometimes.
Go ahead.
I
appreciate it, man. I got to go for a minute, man. Let me go for a minute, G. Hold up. Hold on.
Do I have a witness here? And I really don't know what you're going through this morning.
I don't give a damn what the Cowboys try to tell me after this draft is over. You is not telling me that Kim Kardashian is out here telling everybody that she's single and she trying to go out and meet somebody tonight and she put her real phone number on the internet. You ain't going to tell me that she ain't going to have 1 billion dudes calling her phone. That 10th overall pick right now is Kim Kardashian. and she's single, ready to mingle. Y'all need to knock it off. I don't give a damn what the Cowboys say.
Well, I was gonna say like,
Boom. Hold up, Pixie.
until it's announced, it could be a trade.
PNACO, there you go. There you go.
Oh, they grabbed the offensive tackle.
They got the tackle.
Offensive tackle, Penei Sewell.
Now guess what? Still got a quarterback there. Let's go.
Penei Sewell. Let's take a look at
Still got
his
the
profile.
QBs there.
Sewell
Like,
has
the phone is
the.
ringing, bruh. The phone is ringing.
I'm gonna go ahead and read off his little player profile here. His pre-draft analysis from ESPN.com. Sewell has the foot speed to reach defenders as a zone blocker, generate push. When he
Gee.
keeps his pads down in the power-heavy scheme. What?
G, listen to me, bro.
What just happened there?
I salute this Penny Sewell. I love him. G, listen to me, G. Listen to me, G. Denver don't really need no quarterback, bro. They don't need no damn quarterback. They don't need a quarterback. Bro, they just traded for Teddy Bridgewater, and they still got Drew Luck. Why are you going to draft a third quarterback? Come on, bro. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they should – Carolina might, Carolina just got rid of TB.
They only gave a 5th rounder for Bridgewater.
I know.
I think Carolina already picked up somebody else, though.
We're about to see right now.
But
308.
yeah, maybe they get Justin Fields.
A quarterback's going to be there. Slater's going to be there. Every defensive player's going to be there. All offense. All offense.
Yes.
All offense. All offense
I
coming
mean,
off the board, y'all.
if they feel like the difference between Surtain and Horn is not that huge, you could easily trade down a couple spots.
Yeah.
Maybe get another 2nd-round pick or something. Or another 3rd-round pick, because you already got 2 3rd-round picks.
226, man. I think Carolina's on the phone with somebody.
Yeah, they're taking the longest that
They're
we've
taking
seen
a long
in a few
time.
picks.
Carolina's on the phone with somebody. They on the phone with somebody. They don't need a wide receiver. I mean, let's go. 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. This draft is going fast, man.
Well, whoever trades up, it's going to need to, if they go ahead of Denver, it's going to be probably to get a corner or a quarterback to either keep us from getting a corner that they might want or to get ahead of Denver for a quarterback.
Hey, shout out my boy Cole Wright with the 100 stars. Hey, you guys, don't forget, Top Star Giver will be going home with a pair of game issue Ezekiel Elliott Feed Zeke gloves, man. These are the gloves that he would wear in a game, man. These are official gloves from the Dallas Cowboy. Hey, just know I got them. You dig? You know what I'm saying? And if you the Top Star Giver, you gonna have them, man. So make sure y'all hit that star button. And also, man, we about to get ready to start talking about this pick, man. So I need everybody right now, everybody who is an honest Cowboy. If you a lying Cowboy, man, this is what it is. But if you an honest Cowboy, I need everybody in the comments right now to give your boy a share. Hit me with a share right now. And that's what I want you to do. I don't necessarily want you to share it in a group. I want you to share my feed right now in the inbox of a Cowboy fan that you know would love this content right now. So think for about 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
All right.
29, and 30.
The pick is in. I think
Share.
this could be Justin Fields just straight to the Panthers. But if someone trades up, they're getting a corner or a quarterback.
Pick is in.
And if someone did trade up, it would probably be because who's close to that pick where they wouldn't have to give up too much.
The pick is in. Come on, Carolina.
No one really needs a quarterback. They'd have to trade pretty far up. Maybe the Patriots could come up from 15 right there if they wanted. That'd be a pretty big jump, though. Probably have to give up next year's first-round pick if they did that.
Yeah, they would.
Maybe they're thinking we get Justin Fields sitting behind Cam Newton for a year. They were buddies back when Justin Fields was in high school.
Yep. Top Star Giver right now is my guy, New Way Plumbing, with over 10,000 stars given. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, and they're running the top running for the Zeke gloves, as you can see on the screen right there.
Yes, sir. Man,
So-
this draft has been pretty. I think the only unpredictable thing that has pretty much happened in this draft was the pick we just have seen right now. But they've been saying Atlanta was gonna take Pitts. You know what I'm saying? I think in 2 years we'll know if we were right, who was really right or wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we didn't even have a chance, so we didn't have to make that decision, which is good.
Real quick, shout out to my auntie Nashana with the 9,225 stars. Let me give you a little something real quick.
How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you a little one of these too.
Well, Dak, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
Current top star giver. Appreciate you, auntie.
She said, "I just put myself in the running for the gloves."
She said, oh, did you say we was giving stars? You know what I'm saying? You know that auntie that every time she step out, she's stepping out. You know what I'm saying? Like, auntie, I just said we was going down the street. She did put the whole 3-piece mink on. She rolling. You know what I'm saying? That's auntie. Appreciate you.
Oh, someone just said the pick is in. They think they know who it is.
Ooh.
Cody.
Hey, auntie, your mom says she wanted an RTDB hat. You got to let me know which one you want, because with that 2,500 stars right there, you're getting a hat. Please let me know. I got camo. I got Nipsey blue. I got black and navy coming in. Man, we going through these hats like almost 24 a week. Y'all crazy cat piss, as my grandma would say.
Someone just said they know who was picked in the comments, but I haven't seen it officially announced yet.
Come on.
Oh, there it is. This person was correct.
Oh my freaking God. Well,
there it is.
That
J.
solidifies right there on how I felt about J.C. Horn.
C.
Salute to you, J.C. Horn.
So.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to tell you this. That right there proves that West Coast knew what the hell he was talking about. You want to know why? Because at the end of the day, all that Surtain talk, and guess who was the first corner to come off the board? My freaking corner, who I said was the best corner off the board. Hey, man, it doesn't surprise me that J.C. Horn came off the board first, man, because that was my dude, man.
So there you have it. I was wrong. I said no.
Hey, shout out my auntie Natasha with the 9,525 stars, putting an exclamation mark. Let me give her a little something real quick. G.
It's cool, man. Got red bottoms on. Life is good. You know what I mean?
Shattered any chance of no defensive players taking my bold prediction in the top 15, so there goes that. So now do the Cowboys turn their heads to Surtain? Is he the best guy available for the defense at number 10 right there, or do you trade down? And if you trade down, what are you letting – if you trade down, what are the Giants doing?
You know –
But now you got Denver on the clock. Cowboys next pick. Damn, they have tight end as our top
I can
need.
dig it, man. Hey, you know what? Salute to J.C. Horn being the first corner off the board, man. Like, at the end of the day, do you know what that lets me know? That lets me know that Carolina watches film, especially when it comes to defensive player, because this makes me believe that they felt that, man, I ain't going to say I'm not. I love to pick for him. Salute to him, man.
Who's their quarterback?
That one hurt, bruh.
Who's their quarterback?
All right, let's go get my Sam Darnold, I think.
Is that who they got?
Are they really turning Loki into a good guy? You know, it's a crazy day in America when the bad guy gets good. He's a good guy now.
Who?
Loki. They got Loki, the series coming in June. It's going to be fire. Hey, man.
Hey, what if Devontae Smith is, because he's coming up next? It looks like he might be there.
Yeah, I'm going to keep, damn, that kind of like spoils my whole little, man. Now that he gone, bro, you probably going to have to take Patrick Surtain at 10.
It looks like it's one of them too, Smith or Surtain.
Probably have to. Probably going to have to.
Who else could it be?
Damn. Why was it Carolina watching my show? God dang. All y'all Cowboy fans that was from Carolina, some of y'all was spies, man. Some of y'all was Carolina fans. Oh, man.
Looks like Justin Fields is going to slide for a minute because I don't see anybody needing a quarterback for a little minute here.
Yep.
And Mac Jones, he might just go to the second round now.
Dang. I'm gonna go.
Maybe the Cowboys go guard. Looks like the dude from USC.
Wow. My boy said Denver's taking Fields. I don't know because Denver just got Trevor. They just got Teddy Bridgewater yesterday.
What if you trade down for Farley?
Yeah, that's a move. That's a move. My boy Jarek says Parsons or Surtain. I don't like Parsons at 10.
Like, damn, we could get CeeDee Lamb and Devontae Smith in back-to-back drafts. Like, that would be wild. You have to trade Gallup if you do that.
Damn, Gina.
What about an inside linebacker, the dude from Notre Dame?
I like him. I like him at 15.
No, what about at 10?
No.
Where'd
we don't
you
need a 10.
where'd
we don't
you
need a linebacker. He's going to play weak side linebacker. He's only going to play 28 to 30% of the snaps. That's too expensive for that amount of snaps.
Where'd you get?
And you got to remember you brought in Keanu Neal.
Where'd you get 15 from?
15 what?
You said I'll take him at 15.
I'm just saying I'll take him at 15. I would take him at 15.
Where would you take Farley?
Huh?
Where would you take Caleb Farley, the cornerback, from?
I take him at 15.
So you wouldn't go him at 10. You'd have to trade down.
Yeah, I'll take him at 15. Bruh, Cowboys trade, man. Let's see. Let's. I mean, Denver, don't take a quarterback. First off, help a brother out. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe they go Justin Fields here.
Slap yourself. I just said not to take a quarterback, and you're gonna say maybe they take a quarterback. Come on,
I'm just saying you said that.
Together.
Yeah, but you saying that like makes it like. I know that they don't really know if Locke is the guy, Drew Lock.
They don't. I mean, they got They drafted a wide receiver in the first round last year. I don't think that's the move.
Justin Fields had a great pro day.
Take Mika.
He's already. Justin Fields is already sliding, so no matter what, wherever he gets picked now, it's going to be a value pick for him. He could have easily been the top 2 pick.
I hope they take. I hope they take the linebacker.
But this is good for Fields. Because you hope who? Dolphins or Broncos?
I hope the Broncos takes the linebacker, or I hope they take Patrick Surtain. Because if you take any one of them dudes that's going to have a quarterback, Mac Jones, sitting there, you're going to have Justin Fields sitting there. Bro, somebody is calling the Dallas Cowboys. All 379 one of you guys, I want you to understand right now, no matter what the hell happens, somebody is calling the Cowboys right now. Bro, no matter what, either Justin Fields is going to be there or Mac Jones is going to be there. Because Denver can't pick twice.
Hey, what if they come out like Patriots trade Jackson to the Cowboys, and then they get 15 and
I'm gonna pee on myself, bro. I tell you, excitement. It's gonna overtake me. It's gonna rule my body and my soul. Come on, man. It's the longest damn pick, and Denver don't know what the hell they doing. They down to 39 seconds. Jim, come on, man. Flip the damn coin, man.
Clock is in.
2 out of 3.
The pick is in. But I could definitely see the Patriots trying to get Justin Fields though, because him and Cam Newton, you know.
Come on, man.
Sit behind
Denver.
Cam Newton for a year.
Take a linebacker. Take a linebacker. Take the linebacker. Denver, take the linebacker. You know you pissed off at Von Miller and all the crazy stuff you've been doing on the internet. Come on, man.
Think the
linebacker.
The Notre Dame guy?
No, take the Penn State. It would be the Penn State guy.
Parsons, Micah Parsons.
Yeah, it'd be Parsons. Come on. They don't need another quarterback, bro.
But I mean,
just got Teddy B.
But if you can get Justin Fields, that could be a cornerstone for 15, 20 years.
Let's go. Cowboys phone is ringing off the hook right now. Cowboys phone is ringing off the hook right now.
Cowboys are on the clock. Pick is in for the Broncos. Cowboys are up right now. What will happen? This is cornerstone, franchise-changing decisions being made at this moment.
Come on. Hey, man, I only had 50. I'm finding out all y'all some liars, man. Y'all told me y'all was going to share, man. I had 17 shares since that, man. Hit that share button. Stop playing around, man.
Something right now is going down the history books, and we're all witnessing right now. This could be a future Hall of Famer right here, whoever gets picked.
All right,
That's
let's go.
what we hope for. I remember DeMarcus Ware getting drafted, and he's probably a Hall of Famer. Did he already get? He hasn't been inducted. He hasn't. I don't know if he's been out long enough.
All right, let's go. Pick is in. Come on.
Oh, sorry, I keep doing that reaction.
They did it! They did it!
Well, there's Devontae Smith waiting
Wow,
for the
Cowboys,
Cowboys.
we're trading. We are trading.
They knew
Cowboys, you're trading.
They knew the Cowboys would pick him if he was
You
there.
have two quarterbacks there, bro. You have two quarterbacks. You have two quarterbacks sitting there. You should be trading.
If they didn't pick him, Cowboys would have. So that's probably why they did, because they knew that Cowboys were going to go after a cornerback there.
Bro, you have two quarterbacks there. You have Devontae Smith there. You have Slater there. You have Parsons there. Bro, Cowboys, bro, trade back, bro.
Maybe they get the linebacker here.
Bro, we don't need a linebacker at the 10th overall pick.
The Notre Dame to go with Jalen Smith.
Slap thyself be true. You know what I'm saying?
Or maybe you just grab Devontae Smith, trade Gallup to the Patriots.
Bro, I said it, bro. I was like, yo, I mean, what did I say, G? I said, I ain't going to lie. I hope they draft Patrick Surtain.
Yeah.
I hope they draft a damn quarterback, to be honest with you.
I wanted to get a corner, but after
Your phone is
seeing
ringing, Jerry. Your phone is ringing, Jerry.
after seeing Diggs last year, I'm like, I don't know.
Come on, Jerry.
I mean, he was a second-round pick, but he just didn't make a
Jerry.
huge impact year one.
Trade, Jerry. Trade it, Jerry.
Here we go. Cowboys on the clock. We await the announcement. Lots of people tuned in right now for the reaction.
Come on, Jerry.
As
Your willing and dealing ass. Come on, Jerry.
temperatures
Come on, Jerry.
flare, hearts begin to
Come through
race.
for me, Jay. Come through for me, Jay. Come on, Jay. With your willing and dealing ass. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Condensation
Do something for me, Jerry.
begins to form.
Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Lots
Come
of
on,
options
Jerry.
right here. The Giants don't need a quarterback, so no one's trading up ahead of them.
Come on,
So
Jerry.
if someone trades here, they're not getting a quarterback, most likely.
Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Please just don't reach. Lord, please just don't reach.
Yeah, but people
Lord, I
said
will settle on a wide receiver, Lord. Lord, just let them pick a wide receiver if they don't know what to do, Lord. Just get another wide receiver. What could be so wrong, Lord?
people
please don't
people
settle,
said
Lord.
Travis Frederick was a reach.
Lord, man,
pe-
Travis Frederick wasn't a reach because he was the number one rated center in the draft.
People said
Like,
Zach
it
Martin was a
doesn't matter
reach.
where you draft. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Zach Martin. No one said Zach Martin was a reach. You know what I'm saying? No one ever said that.
People said that
They
in
said
draft
Travis
day.
Fredericks was, but Travis Frederick was the best center in the draft, and that's what the Cowboys valued. They didn't care where they had to draft him at. He was the best center in the draft, and guess what? They were right.
Well, maybe they think it's the best
Come
linebacker
on,
in the
man.
draft.
Cowboys are under 5 minutes, bro. You don't need this much time to make a pick. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
If you pick here, you got to go Smith. Just because of the value.
You got to. That's what I'm saying.
Like you could trade Gallup for like a third-round pick or something.
I mean, he was a third-round pick, so you're not going to get your
Maybe a
cash.
fourth. Oh, I just saw an update. Should I say the update?
No. Bro, my heart is freaking beating, bro.
I know what's happening.
My heart is freaking beating, bro. My heart is freaking beating right now.
Oh, my God. Oh man.
Yes!
No, they just traded. They let the Eagles trade it up.
Bro, I don't care. We getting something. Let's go. Let's see what we get in return.
That's crazy. Like, we just helped the Eagles.
Everybody's saying we wouldn't trade with the Eagles. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jerry, with your willing ass.
It's only 2 picks.
Oh! Let's go.
So they just let.
Bro, Jerry watches my shows. Let's go.
So they just traded down 2 picks and picked up a 3rd-round pick. That's the details. So there it is, another 3rd-round pick. So this might be Farley then.
Called it.
So they just traded down 2 spots and picked up a 3rd-round pick.
Let's go.
In this draft.
Take it. I'll take it. Because, bro, there's not 10th overall pick value there. It's not.
So
like,
what?
It's not.
Well,
there's not 10th overall value pick for us there.
Other than Smith, which is who we
Other than Smith, and we don't need it.
That's who we just gave to the Eagles.
Hey, you just realize right now why you watch West Coast, man. Forget all the other crap, man. You just saw right now, baby, why you watch West Coast Cowboy, man. I've been preaching this, man. I've been preaching common sense football, man. Common sense business.
So
man, hey man, I've been telling everybody, the Cowboys won't do business. Man, I don't give a damn what Philly doing. If Philly is open, I'm doing business, baby.
So
let's go.
The Cowboys trade 2 spots to number 12, and then they also get the number 84 pick in the 3rd round.
Think about this. They could still trade back again.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because
so
think about this.
They just picked up a quick 3rd round
doesn't
pick.
Need a quarterback. New York doesn't need a quarterback.
They're probably getting the receiver, Philly.
But you see what I'm talking about? They could theoretically trade again. Let's see if the Cowboys trade again. We can trade back to 15. Pick up a second.
I don't see why.
Hold on, man. I gotta get Jerry. Hold on. Can I get 1 minute, please?
It's cool, man.
I'll be right back.
Got red bottoms on. Life is good.
Hold up, man. Here we go. Hold on, man. I need to get my boy Jerry. Go get it. Man, I'm gonna tell you what I freaking called it. I freaking called this. Let's go. You go back, think about this. Everybody's like, yeah, you only got a 3rd. But guess what? Theoretically, the Cowboys could trade back again. You want to know why? Because Philly does not need a quarterback. New York does not need a quarterback. That means you still have 2 quarterbacks there. You can still trade with with New England. That's still on the table. Maybe we get another a 2nd round pick. Like, come on, man. Y'all know why you watch West Coast. Let's go. Nick, I see you in first place. My boy New Way right behind you. And guess what? You can still trade back. Jerry Jones with your willing, dealing ass. Come on, Jerry. Let's go. Hey, the Nina, the Pina, the Santa Maria. Let's go.
We must win. We will win. Win is the name of the game.
Man, Jerry Jones making common sense, man. Let's go. I know a lot of y'all mad, man. I know y'all mad when Wild Cowboy didn't draft nobody at 10 because there wasn't value there. I've been telling you guys there wasn't value there. 2 things happened tonight that I've been telling you guys. I said J.C. Horn was the best corner in this draft. And I also said that the Cowboys should not draft at 10. Both of those things happened tonight. Hey, make sure you hit that share button. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this for my kids, man. I'm doing it for my kids, man. Eagles should be drafting a wide receiver. Eagles draft a wide receiver. New York should draft a linebacker. And then the Cowboys should trade back again and trade with New England. Come on. Pick up, get the wide. Philly, you need a wide receiver. Actually, let me tell them to do something. Pick a kicker, goddamn, because I hate the Eagles. Pick a kicker. Eagles, pick a kicker. You talking about? Pick a kicker. Come on. Who y'all want? Everybody say kicker, 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 kicker. We want our divisional. I want you to pick a kicker. Come on. And with the 10th overall pick in the NFL draft, the Eagles select kicker Juan Bautista out of Florida's Appalachia. Come on, man. Come on. Kicker. They pick a kicker. Did they pick a kicker? Devontae Smith. Told you. Go get it, young man. You deserve it. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. We need a veteran corner, baby. We need a veteran corner. We need a veteran corner. We need to go after Richard Sherman. We need to be on New England, be on the phone with New England right now and tell them, give me J.C. Jackson. Give me J.C. Jackson. Mac Jones, go sit your old goofy looking self down with your little jacket. Man, he got drafted. He top 10 pick, man. I want to talk to you. Top 10 pick. Top 10 pick. Don't talk to 11, 12. We don't do that. Keep going. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Devontae Smith on the real though. Next time, get a bigger jacket, dog. You know what I'm saying? I love it, but I'm not feeling the robe. I'm not feeling the rope in the inside. I'm not feeling that. And I'm all for the skinny jeans. You know what I'm saying? I love about having skinny jeans, have money bulging out your pockets. I love that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm feeling that one. Not it's the tie for me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my boy said, Cole said, preach, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
Witness here. And I really don't know what you're going through this morning.
Like, let me tell you something real quick, right? Like, man, every day I get my little phones out, and I put them on my little charger, and I go live, man, and I try to bring that gospel, man, that real talk, that real cowboy talk that you guys really, because see, we're tired of all this other BS, man. We ready to win right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I talk about on my shows each and every day. And if you tune in each and every day, I want to let you know I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, John, you just got yourself blocked. Goodbye, sir. You just got yourself blocked. Hey, man, you feel me? My boy said, I am so damn confused. Why are you confused? Why are you confused? Can somebody explain to me why are you confused? You trade back 2 spots, you get a 3rd round pick. You weren't drafting a wide receiver. So what did you lose out on? Did you want the Cowboys to draft a wide receiver? No. So what did you lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you lose? New York, they should honestly draft this linebacker. They should either draft that linebacker or Slater. This should be Slater or the linebacker. They got he said, stupid Jerry Jones. Man, y'all crazy. You just don't know business. People who talk like that, you can tell they're the employees. You know what I'm saying? This is employer talk up here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, employees don't understand what employers do. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So if this is a stupid move for you, you don't understand the complex of business. The Cowboys did not need a wide receiver. So trading back made it sense. And think about this. Both corners that you need are gone. So why do you probably pick the 3rd best player on your team at 10? Like, think about that. Think about that. You feel me? Oh, Chicago's getting a quarterback. Chicago's getting a quarterback. Chicago's getting a quarterback. Chicago's about to get a quarterback. It's just a matter of who. New England's gonna. Let's see if New England. Hey, the cold thing. Hey, who's at 14? I need to know who's at 14. Who's at 14? Who picks 14th? Well, there they go. We'll see him 2 times a year. Who's at 14? Hey, who at 14? Minnesota. I mean, New England could play it safe because technically Dallas don't need a quarterback, LA Chargers don't need a quarterback, and Minnesota technically doesn't need a quarterback. So you would think that Fields would probably continue to fall to 15 to them. It's a risk they can take. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking Chicago's about to take a quarterback. And you know what's funny? Didn't Chicago tell Andy Dalton that he was going to be the starter? Or what team did he go to? I'm just curious. Didn't Chicago tell Andy Dalton? Don't Andy Dalton play there? I thought Chicago told Andy Dalton that he was going to be the starter. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota needs a quarterback. Quarterback Cousins is junk. I believe in. I mean, to be honest with you, I would actually, if I was them, look at they gone. They ain't nobody in their room, man. Ain't nobody in that. Hey, look, we looking at somebody's living room. Look at that. They got a little dog down there. Got the little munchy snacks over there. Hey, there you go. There you go. Wrong room. Come on, Jay Fields. There we go. He going to Chicago. He going to Chicago. Man, if you are New England, you're thinking you got Mac Jones available, and you also have what's that team that took a quarterback that already had one? I forget the name. He available too. Slater or Parsons. You don't trade up for they trade. Chicago's trading for traded for a quarterback. They traded for a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? They trade for a quarterback. But hey, man, you know when I used to tell you guys the Cowboys don't care nothing about? The Cowboys don't care nothing about like trading and doing business with the division. Like, no, don't tell me I'm crazy anymore when I say stuff like that. Like, that's old way of thinking. Cowboys don't care about that no more. What's up, Ray? Hey, you guys, don't forget Top Star Giver today. Top Star Giver today will be going home with a pair of Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. So make sure you guys hit that star button. What's up, G? Hit him with that star button one more time, G. Bro, he said, bro, replace Lee. We don't got to replace Lee. You replace Lee with Keanu O'Neal, and he's making $5 million a year. Sean Lee barely played, so what are you replacing? Like, why do you need a first-round pick to replace a guy who barely played? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't sound very smart. That isn't. Come on, guys. Brandon B-Wax, what up with you, man? I appreciate you with the 200. 200. You said West Coast, take the 200 and go sit down somewhere. I'm going to go sit down there. All right, let's go.
This has got to be the Justin Fields pick.
It is. I believe it is.
So, Devontae Smith.
Didn't Andy Dalton go to the Bears?
Yep.
And they told him that he was going to be the starter. He's looking like, you bastards.
Yeah, they only gave him a 1-year deal.
Pretty much.
But,
Hold up. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying Devontae Smith teaming up with Jalen Hurts. They used to play together at Alabama.
That's the third set. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joseph Kukalua.
It was Waddle and Tua, Chase and Burrow, and now Smith and Hurts, all with quarterbacks in their second seasons. That's kind of crazy and kind of weird.
Monty, Charlene say Justin Fields to the Bears, maybe. I think so, too.
So will the Cowboys stay here or trade down again?
Trade down again. Trade down. Because guess what? Now there's only going to be one quarterback available. Trade down again. That's what I like to see, Cole. They about to take a quarterback.
Well, they jumped in front of the Giants, who don't need quarterback, and neither do we. So I wonder.
That's kind of true, G. That's kind of true.
Oh.
Yep.
You seen it?
Yep. Good
there it is.
I'm happy he didn't have to wait all night.
Ohio State quarterback, probably went a little lower than he was hoping, but still a top 11 pick. The Bears close to Ohio State.
I was just thinking about that, too. Right up the
road.
He used to play in that cold weather, right? How many snow games a year they play out there?
Mm-hmm. It don't snow that bad in Columbus.
Or just not even snow, cold, just cold.
Not
like
that many,
right?
just because the season usually ends like mid-November. It don't start getting like freezing cold till like December, January.
But it do get cold as balls out there?
In like January, yeah.
Hey, man, I want to know all 580 of you guys that are watching. I am going to the Hall of Fame game on August 8th. So make sure you guys tune in. This is my schedule coming up. On May 23rd, I have Jalen Smith and Antoine Woods booked out here in Southern California. We'll be doing an event with a club called Cowboys Country 661. I got Jalen Smith and Antoine Woods coming out here to Southern California to hang out with your boy West Coast. So it's May 23rd. Make sure that you mark on your calendars to have your you have your phones on, have your batteries charged, because I'm gonna be hanging with Jalen Smith and Antoine Woods on May 23rd. Then on August 8th, I will be taking my talents to Ohio. I'll be going to Canton for the Hall of Fame, and we'll be watching the Hall of Fame game, first game of the season. We're gonna be getting it popping, man. So those are my two major events of the 2021 season. I'm getting this thing popping up. Hey man, you know this, man. Don't no blogger, don't nobody travel unless they work for the Cowboys as much as West Coast, man, to go cover these Cowboys. So make sure you stay covered and hit that like button up there, hit that share button up there, and if the Lord leads, hit that start button.
There it is. The plugs are in. And the Cowboys are on the clock with 4 minutes to go. Could they go ahead and grab the Farley kid here, or will they go ahead and trade down a little bit? Maybe they grab the linebacker at Notre Dame. Did they do the 5th option on LVE? I can't remember.
No, they haven't decided yet. It's like May 5th. It's like May 5th or something like that.
So his health depends on a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true.
Or I guess a lot of stuff depends on his health, I should say.
Man, this is drama, man. Cowboys are all the way down right now, man. Pick is not in yet, man. Come on, Cowboys, trade back again. Anthony, appreciate you with your 1,000 stars, my guy. Let me give you some. Oh, I thought I was about to say the pick is in. Trade again, Cowboys.
Pick up another 3rd-round pick.
I want Mason.
No, you pick up a 2nd-round pick because whoever's coming up right now is getting a quarterback. They're coming up to get a quarterback.
Well, shit, the only one left is Mac Jones.
Exactly. That's why that pick should be important. Come on, Cowboys, trade back again.
But it looks like he might slide. He's probably going to go down in the 2nd round.
Come on, Cowboys, trade again. Trade with New England. The pick is in. We picking somebody. Let's go. Cowboys pick at 12. Let's see who we got.
Pick is in, he says. Moment of truth.
At 12. Who are we picking at 12? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, man. My freaking stomach is hurting.
I just wonder if those two teams that picked cornerback ahead of us, if they didn't do that, if we would have picked a corner there.
Yep.
Think we would
You
have?
know what's so crazy? On that show I did this morning, they predicted this. They said, what would you do if both corners was gone and you were left with the linebacker or the guard? And I ain't gonna, you know what I said? I said I'd take the guard. That's what I said. I said I'd take the guard because I think the guard's gonna help me more.
You do need a guard. You can still get him.
So I think honestly, I think I would go. I'm hoping they go with the guard.
Let's see if they go with the guard.
Come on, I mean, at 12 value, the value for defense isn't there in my opinion for us right now. I mean,
no, there is no guard. The guard.
But my thing is this: if they draft a linebacker right here, bro, LVE's not getting that 5th-year option, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Unless they want like a trio.
Nah, LVE's is a middle linebacker, man. Oh, there go my dude. There you go, right there. Let's go. Let's see.
The calm before the storm. Here it is. Let me update my scroll while we wait.
Let's go. Let's see. Come on, let's go. Why we gotta have some,
some drama?
Come on, man. Come on, Cowboys. Come on, Cowboys. I mean, on the show today, they asked me this exact situation. Brian Brodus asked me this exact situation. And I told the Cowboys I would pick the guard. Come on. Come on. Come on. At 12, take the guard, man. Take the guard. I mean, you have on red and gold though, so it's whatever.
Oh.
Wow.
Parsons from Penn State.
Wow.
Inside linebacker. Sean Lee must have gave him the good word.
Wow.
He said, hey, I watched this guy's tape. He's at Penn State. See, just like we talked about, they're going to take somebody that no one ever talks about. And there you go. They said, here's our insurance policy for LVE.
Yep. I mean, let's go.
Hey, I like linebackers, though, because I feel like no, look, if you look around the league, a lot of these young rookie inside linebackers, they all been making big impacts in year one. So that could be a big upgrade for the defense, to be able to come in, even if it's a rotation off the bench, whatever.
That pushes. I would think that also pushes Keanu O'Neal back to safety for the most part, too.
And that'll help Jalen play better, knowing he has a beastie guy next to him, and he can maybe help teach him things,
Mm-hmm. I mean, you take a linebacker at 12. I mean, this guy's going to help you. He's going to help you against the run. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Cowboys had him third on their defensive player on their board. So it's like, I feel like the Cowboys kept it real to their board because with Patrick Surtain off the board, J.C. Horn off the board, I could easily see how the Cowboys had him as their third best, best option. So I think this is like, honestly, for the Cowboys, I think this was like a CeeDee Lamb pick from last year where it's like, he's the most obvious pick right there that's on your board, unless you can't get nobody to trade back with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I think New England's not interested in trading. You want to know why? Because they know the next two teams behind them don't need quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to get Matt Jones for free. Shout out my boy New Age Plumbing with the 15,855 stars, man. Let me hit him up with something. How about that?
Well, Dak, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
They piss excellence, man. And the Cowboys going to get an extra third-round pick, you know what I'm saying? He says, I want to say this was this. That's what I think it was, man. I think this is a CeeDee Lamb-like pick for the Cowboys. This is when you're sitting there at 12 and you're looking at it, and I love the fact that the Cowboys went defense. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, like I love it. I like the pick. You know what I'm saying? He was my third best player on my defense, and the Cowboys went BPA. Now, I can't knock him for that. You know what I'm saying? Can't knock him for that. But I ain't going to lie. I did say I wanted them to go guard. You know what I'm saying? When I had the conversation I had with Brodus today, I said I would have took the guard. But, you got the best linebacker in the draft. You know what I mean? You had LVE, you know what I'm saying, who was, dinged up, missed a lot of games. And, to be honest with you, LVE might be on the trade block now. Like, keep it 100. Like, LVE might be on the trade block right now. So, Cowboys making moves. You know what I'm saying? More importantly, man, you address your defense, man. You address your defense. You address your defense. Let me put hold up.
I just like the fact that linebackers usually can make a big impact in the first season. So that's exciting.
So I'm curious on how this rotation is going to work. Like I'm very, very curious on how this rotation is going to work.
I'm about to put some film on him in a second.
I think you're gonna have Jalen in the middle. You're going to have my guy Mika on the outside, and they're going to have LVE probably basically filling in Sean Lee's role. And I'm going to be honest with you, man. You know, I think the Cowboys probably, if you can find a way to get this, you get Parsons, Jalen Smith, and LVE on the field at the same time, you probably got the best linebacking core in football. You know what I'm saying? Now, the Cowboys got to get a defensive tackle, man. We got to focus on get some defensive tackles in here to solidify these guys so they can play free. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to do that. Like, but I'm going to keep it real, man. When Horn left and Jason, and when Horn left and freaking Surtain left, like, bro, what are you going to, I mean, you either trade back or you take the best available defensive player, and that was Parsons, so I see it. You know what I'm saying? My boy said, hey, what do y'all think? West Coast says we made a good pick. I believe we made a good pick.
I mean, we just lost Sean Lee, so.
Hold up real quick, man. Let me see if I can get these call lines.
You could look at it like, you know.
See if I can get this call line on.
Bulking up that position.
Yeah, man. But, I mean, what do y'all think? Let me know in the comment box. Let me know in the comment box. Let me know in the comment box what y'all think. All right, I'm about to put it in the I want to put the call-in line in the comment box real quick. You're going to be able to talk for 2 seconds, man, like for real, like for 2 seconds for real. You know what I'm saying? Because I want everybody to be able to get a chance. All you got to do is hit that star button. All you got to do is hit that star button. All right, I'm about to drop this number in here. You're going to get literally like 2 seconds and I'm cutting you off. Boom, there you go right there. Hold up. Boom, comments is there you go. There you go. The chat line is up. Supporters, if you're a supporter, I will try to get you on here first. I want to know what y'all think, man. What do y'all think about the pick? Let me know. Diggy. My boy John Sullivan says definitely need a veteran corner. Absolutely. 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 I think the Cowboys need to go look at another free agent corner. Absolutely. And guess what? Richard Sherman's still out there. I mean, J.C. Jackson is still, he's on a tender, so you could trade for him. Like, you could trade for him. But I want to know, Cowboy Nation, the call-in line is up. Hit me on the call-in line if you're a supporter. Let's do it. My boy Ronnie said it was an awesome pick. All right, here we go. Who we got on the line real quick? If it come on, let me see. Actually, give me a minute. They got an update. My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. Hey, whoever called, give me 1 second. We're going to try to make sure if I can get this. All right, now try to call back. Let me go. 912, can you hear me? 912, can you hear me? Nah, they can't hear me. All right, if this thing works, I'm going to try to get as many calls in here as possible. Hey, my boy, he said, welcome to the Hot Boys. I like that. Yeah, I know I got my Hot Boy hat on right now. Let's go. All right, let's see if this works now. 912, can you hear me? I don't think I can hear you, man. Hey, I'm trying to get the call-in line open. For whatever reason, it ain't working, so I'm going to take it off real quick, and we'll try to get it back up in a couple minutes. But, hey, man, let me know in the comment box what y'all think. I'm about to read some comments real quick. Cowboys draft the number 1 linebacker in the draft, Micah Parsons, solid attacker, good size, excellent range. You know what I'm saying? Definitely the best linebacker in the draft. You know what I'm saying? So 246 pounds. I'm very curious on what's now going to happen with LVE in his contract. Jalen Smith is guaranteed $12.1 million this year. You know what I'm saying? So, he's going to be, that's going to be a factor. You know what I'm saying? So, he's probably solidified at where he's at. Defensively, I like the pick because I'm happy the Cowboys went away from this trend of just dumping more and more first-round picks on this offense and not addressing your defense. You know what I'm saying? So I love the fact that they paid attention to that. You feel me? I love the fact that they paid attention to that. You know what I mean? So let's talk about it. My boy said, Cody says, he said, I wanted Slater. My boy says, Matt, do your homework, watch your film on the man accountant. Oh my God, stop. Matt Jeffries, chill out. Come on, everybody, chill out, man. Chill out. This is a good day. I ain't reading no negative comments. And ain't nobody smarter than nobody, man. So just let everybody make it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to say something snappy, just delete it. You know what I'm saying? My boy said, love the pick. Coach says we need a DT now, free agent preferably. I like the pick. My boy Dimitri says, I like the pick. Must be Dan type of guy. Legion of Boom. He will fit in well. Appreciate it. I like that. Cody says, I'm cool with it, but damn. He said, my boy said we should have went with Slater. Mondale said, appreciate you, Jonathan Glass, for the 100 stars. Joey says he likes Parsons. Great. He likes it. Cole says, West Coast, I love the call. I know, but my call-in is tripping. Fredo says, now get back into the first and take Baymore, or see where you can come up in a second and take him. I mean, let's see. You got the Chargers on the board right now. Let's see what the Chargers do. Slater, they should. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Slater goes at 12. There you go. I definitely, damn, whoever that was that hugged him was bigger than him. God dang, you see that dude? I think you definitely look. I don't know, man. I don't know if you gonna give LVE his option now. You know what I'm saying? You may let LVE. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You might let him play on that one. You know what I mean? And see what you can do next year. To be honest with you, I don't think they're gonna give him his 5th year now. You know what I'm saying? My boy Eldon says they scared me for a minute. I thought they were gonna do something dumb. I know, right? Like I know. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. My boy Cole says he says Jalen will be there later in the first and play like a daddy did. Absolutely. My little boy, he says, I love him he liked him. Okay. Nathan says we got a great player. I mean, let's get some info. Let's get some information up on him real quick, man. My guy, Micah Parsons, man. Dallas Cowboy. Dallas Cowboys select Micah Parsons. Let's go. Newest hot boy. I'm not going to lie, man. You know, when them 2 corners came off the board, it changed everything, man. Changed absolutely everything. You know what I'm saying? So the Cowboys' current depth chart right now at linebackers, we have Micah Parsons, Francis Bernard, Luke Gifford, Akash Kamari, Jalen Smith, and Leighton Vander Esch. Those are our linebackers that we have right now. So I think you're going to probably have Jalen Smith as your middle. You're going to probably have Parsons as your edge, rushing on the edge. And then you're going to have LVE basically filling in, doing Sean Lee's role. You know what I'm saying? Didn't play last year, only played 2 years. He had 52 solo tackles, 109 tackles total, 14 tackles for loss, 5 sacks. You know what I'm saying? The year before that, he had 82 total tackles and a sack and a half. You know what I'm saying? Six tackles, 6 forced fumbles in 2 years. So he's definitely a guy that gets his hands after the football. Definitely a guy that gets his hands on the football. You know what I'm saying? So Cowboys, you know what I'm saying? What are y'all? I'm gonna lock in real quick. My boy Parsons is a good pass rusher. Okay. My boy Richard said my heart sank when both corners came off the board, but fairly available sample. Newsome will be available. Get Jackson after the draft. Marcus said from LBU. Okay. He said, didn't he run a 4.3? Yeah, he did. He said Minka is what we call a dog at linebacker. My boy Cole says, won't we run a 4.3 West Coast? We will. We're going to have 3 linebackers on the field. We're going to have 3 linebackers on the field. What's up with you, G? What's your thoughts on the pick?
Spilled something.
Okay.
Like I was saying before, I like the fact that it's a linebacker, you know, because these guys, like lately, the last few years, have been coming in right away. I need to look it up to remember some of these guys' names, but there's a young one for like Tampa Bay who was a monster in his rookie year, and for the Colts as well. Just a lot of the young linebackers, they seem to come in and be adapting to the NFL like right away, really, really good. So I feel like maybe he has a chance to, be explosive for us, even if he just makes a few explosive plays. I'm going to play a little bit of his, put a little highlight up here of him. Let me see here. After this ad plays.
So in a second round, my position now that you got linebacker, I think you need to go D tackle, or you try to get back in there and get Farley.
He's 6'3", 246. That's big.
Give me some numbers on him. Give the folks some numbers and some rundown on him real quick.
Do you think there's a chance that he could Cowboys could trade back into the first round?
Yes.
Let me take a look at some tape real quick here first.
Yes, absolutely. New England's going to wait and see if that quarterback falls to him. And then you know what they're going to do? Not take him.
Oh, it looks
That's
like
that type of stuff Bill Belichick does. He'll literally let him fall to him and then pick somebody totally different.
Looks like this guy just has like really good instincts.
Yeah, he's definitely going to help in the run.
Like all around, like it looks like he can play the pass.
Like he's definitely going to help in the run.
Like coverage, look at that. That was a nice interception.
Yeah, he definitely going to help in the run. He said get back in there and get a safety. I like the kid from TCU.
I like how he gets all riled up after the tackle.
Yeah, he's a high energy player. He's a high energy player. Like he's definitely gonna take this defense intensity up a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like he's a very high energy player. So I mean, the Cowboys, I think, I'm very interested to see what the Dallas Cowboys do with LVE now. Because they got to make a move on him on May 3rd. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On that 5th-year option.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, but I mean, also it also lets you know that it's like, bro, like you invested in a first-round pick into a linebacker 3 years ago, and you're already back doing it.
Looks like maybe this guy can play multiple positions.
Yeah, that probably answers the questions on why the Cowboys were not interested in KJ Wright at all.
And Jalen Smith was nearly a first-round pick. I think he was like the first or second pick in the second round. I remember, didn't we trade up for him?
Yep, and that was after being hurt.
Because they were saying he should have been a top 5 pick in the draft before the injury. Because he was like that freak of nature.
Wow, I'm curious to know what the Cowboys are going to do with his 5th-year option, bro, because they haven't signed it. They haven't exercised it yet. I'm very curious to see, like, bro, imagine if we just let another first-round pick walk out of our doors.
Well, they were probably waiting to see how this draft goes.
But think about that, bro. In the big scheme of things, think about that if you don't re-sign LVE. But that would have been our LVE, Maurice Claiborne. Who else did we lose? Taco Charleston. That's 3 right there. Byron Jones.
I mean, I think they did his 5th year, but yeah, they didn't re-sign him.
But they didn't re-sign him, though. Like, the ultimate goal of your first-round pick is to re-sign him, bro. You're not drafting a guy, giving him all that money so you can play for you for 5 years.
So the Jets are going in their second-round pick. What were we about to say?
The Jets, I would think the Jets would get a quarterback. Who they got right now as their quarterback? They got not Joe Flacco. It's not Joe Flacco, is it?
They did have him last season. I think Flacco's with the Eagles now.
The pick is in, though. Let's see. Man, shout out to the people that said that Jerry Jones wouldn't trade. I told y'all Jerry was going to trade back.
That was cool, though. Traded 2 spots. Probably got the guy they wanted all along, and then got another 3rd-round pick.
And got another. I mean, bro, both corners were gone. You know what I'm saying? My boy said stake Mac Jones on New England. Okay. They really drafted a quarterback.
So the Vikings traded with the Jets So the Jets are getting their second first-round pick.
They're getting their
here.
quarterback.
Jones?
Yep.
Is that who it is?
I think so. Let's see. Aha!
The guard from USC?
They was all like, Damn. All right, Mac, here you go. Mac on the phone. He on the phone, about to be a New England Patriot. Man, New England did exactly what I said they were going to do, bro. They waited and said, man, none of these other teams need quarterback. Why trade? You know what I'm saying? Why trade?
Yeah, I could very well see them do on Mac Jones because Saban and Belichick are buddies, so he's got like the scoop on him.
What's up with you, El Fruturo? My boy Robin. What's up with you, my guy? I mean, Ruben. Hey, make sure you guys hit that star button. Don't forget, top star giver tonight will be going home with the Dallas Cowboys Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. Make sure y'all hit that star button.
You sound really distorted.
I do?
Yeah, what, you got your gain cranked up?
No, I ain't touched nothing.
It must have automatically turned your mic back up to 100.
Hey, if you want an RTDB hat, make sure you guys hit that.
You'll have to turn that down. It's like pretty bad. Like hurting my ears.
Turn down what?
The gain on the computer. You're gonna have to.
It's turned all the way down.
No, on the computer. Like you got to go into the audio settings, the sound control panel.
All right, I'll do it.
Like it don't sound good. Like it's hurting. Like it really is like screechy as hell in my headphone. Anyways,
hey, hold on real quick. Let me share these shout outs and I'll do it. Hey, shout out to my boy Cody Cuff with 1,000 stars. Shout out to my boy Cody with actually 1,200 stars. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, what about now? Dang, Mac Jones. You about to be a Patriot, don't trip.
It's the same. You got to open the sound control panel. You could just type it in down there if you want sound control panel.
Mac Jones, I think he's going to
Here, I'm about to put this on full screen and then you can share your screen with me. Hold on.
Come on, Patriots. Go ahead and get your quarterback, man. What y'all think? All right, let's go. The pick is in. Shout out my boy Brandon with the 500 stars. Let's go. I think they go quarterback. I think they pick quarterback. All right, let's see, man. Let's see what it is, man. Let's go. Let's see who we're going to be playing week 17. Because by that time, Cam Newton would have thrown 50 interceptions and lost his job. Let's see. Let's see what we do here. Christopher says punter. Let go. Let's go. I'll do it. Mac Jones, come on. Let's see who they pick. They should pack Mac Jones. With Tom Brady.
That's it, Mac Jones.
There they go. Appreciate you, Thomas, with the 1,200 stars. He's a Patriot.
Pull those Zoom settings up, could you please?
Appreciate you, Joey, with the 500 stars.
changed.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Arizona, let's see who they taking. My boy Richard said Mac gonna be mad like Aaron Rodgers. Yes, sir, Brian. So they got their heir apparent quarterback. They got Cam Newton on a 1-year deal. He probably pissed off, whatever.
All
He
right.
always mad though.
All right, you can put it back.
There you go. So you got the Patriots, man. What are your thoughts on Mac Jones going to the Patriots? My boy says Mac Jones will have a better NFL career than Lawrence. You heard it here first. You know what I'm saying? I heard that. I don't know about Trevor Lawrence. I don't know. Because, to me, Belichick got to prove that he can win something without Tom Brady. My boy Cardinals, he said he thinks not Carolina, but Arizona takes Farley. That would be so Arizona-like, too.
I think the Mac Jones pick means that Cam Newton may not necessarily be on the team this season. Or they might plan to sit him. I don't know. But
I feel like Bill's gonna play Cam.
I think it's gonna play out like throughout training camp. And like if they see Mac Jones feeling like he's sweet, then they probably just pick him.
That's true.
And then just cut Cam, and then he can go somewhere else. Might need a quarterback.
Well, I don't think you wouldn't cut him. You keep him as a backup. He's only on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, maybe like let him go so he can go try to start somewhere.
Man, teams don't care about that.
I'm just saying, like it seems like Newton and Belichick have a relationship like that to where he might be like, hey, I'd really like to go try to start for somewhere, and then Belichick be like, all right.
Anybody that needs a starting quarterback is freaking in the draft right now.
Yeah, I don't know. You never know what'll happen. It could be injuries. But who knows? Mac Jones may not do anything in camp, and then Cam Newton just plays the whole year.
That's what I think is gonna happen. Like that's what I think is gonna happen. I think he's probably gonna sit the bench because Bill Belichick is old school, man. Like I don't think he's gonna start this kid week 1.
I think it just depends on what happens throughout camp. Like if Cam Newton is playing terrible, then I think you would have to see what Jones can do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. My boy Cole said Cam and Dalton are now journeyman backups. Two firmer and wasn't Andy Dalton like a first? He was like a top 3 pick or something.
I think he was a 2nd-round pick. TCU.
Ted, appreciate you with the RTB.
Pick is in for the Cardinals. We're halfway through the first round.
All right, who you think I think corner's going here. I think corner goes.
Yeah,
Dang, I can't believe we took a linebacker. That's what's up.
I need to look at who's left. Oh, yeah, no, I actually wanted to pull up this guy's profile.
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people did not think that, man.
That's what I was saying. That's like typical of the Cowboys to.
I need to make a quick video. Where's my phone at? I ain't gonna make a video real quick.
Oh. What kind of video?
That's like they second linebacker in the last couple years too.
All right, let's take a look at this guy a little deeper.
So the Dallas Cowboys select linebacker out of Penn State, Minka Parsons, as their 12th overall pick in the NFL draft. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The pick kind of surprised me, but at the same time, it doesn't surprise me because with both corners off the board, it definitely makes sense because there's no way that they had him any lower than third or fourth on their board. So if you're looking for BPA, I think the Dallas Cowboys did that. And in my opinion, I think that he's more or less like their CeeDee Lamb situation from last year, where they looked at their board and they said, what player on that board guarantees us the most success? And it made sense for the Dallas Cowboys to take him. I like what he's going to be able to help the Dallas Cowboys in the run game and pass support, but more importantly, I love what he's going to do with them 14 tackles for loss, man, that young man had. Now, my biggest question is, what does this mean for LVE in his fifth-year option? I'm very curious to know what this means for LVE in his fifth-year option. What do you guys think? Put it in the comments. You already know what it is. Never look down because stars up. Shigading, that's how it's done right there, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Nothing big, nothing glamour. Yeah, man. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, man. They surprised me with that one.
Yeah, they seem to do that pretty often.
They surprised me with that one, my friend. But you know, I mean, looking at the pick, like it was a very responsible pick.
Wait, who got Fields? The Bears?
Bears got him. After freaking Andy Dalton said that they told him he was going to be the starter.
So the 49ers are, looks like they're staying put with Jimmy right now. But
they'll try to trade him.
That's pretty crazy, though, to think, you know, when you think about it, like the Patriots drafting a quarterback in the first round. No, actually, I guess that's what Jimmy G was. No, he was a third round. Or was he a first-round pick?
Jimmy G? I don't remember.
He was either a first-round pick or a third-round pick.
I know he was. He wasn't a first-round pick because he was drafted by New England.
Yeah, I think he was a first-round pick, though.
You know what? The comment, they're going to put it in the comment. They're going to tell us in about 2 seconds right now.
They've been drafting quarterbacks high for a while. I remember they drafted, like, Ryan Mallett, I think, like, in the second round.
Watch. Somebody gonna put it in the comment. I was going to Google it. I was like, nah, somebody going to do it. Watch.
He was a second-round pick.
Yeah. And then they traded him for a second-round pick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So Cam's gonna play this year. And you have 17 games. Cam's gonna play this year.
And Ryan Mallett was a third-round pick.
Yeah. But this is the thing. They always, and it's crazy too, because they were spending that value on there while Tom Brady was winning Super Bowls. And guess what? Tom Brady, who you can obviously say is a better man than Aaron Rodgers, never got mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Like Tom never got mad. Okay, you're gonna draft a quarterback. Don't trip. I'm just gonna go win another Super Bowl. I'll see you in a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That's probably what helped keep a chip on his shoulder.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out my boy Ted with 1,000 stars. Appreciate you, man. Like, that's all Tom. I mean, that's what Tom did. Tom ain't worried about what they boys doing in the draft. He don't care about that. Joe, can you hear me on YouTube? Cowboys draft so far. I love it. I want some more of it. I heard that. I love the defensive focus though. It definitely makes me feel like, I mean, think about this. Think about how much power my boy Dan Quinn come in the building. The only free agents they brought in have been defensive player. Then the first round pick is a defensive player. They letting Dan Quinn cook, man. Hey, shout out to Arkansas. You already know. Like, you feel me? Like, bruh, like Dan Quinn's effect is being felt in Dallas. Like, his effect is being felt in Dallas. You know? So, Cowboys, I mean, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. I'm excited. Because this offense doesn't need a damn first-round pick on it. So, I'm happy. I mean, first round, I'm happy that happened. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. If Pitts would have been there at 12, they would have for sure took him. You feel me? If he would have been there at 12, they would have for sure took him.
Shit, they probably would have grabbed him at 10.
Oh, yeah, for real. For real. Hey, now that you think about it, yeah, they would have.
Like if those two corners got picked and then Pitts was there?
They were taking Pitts for sure.
Man, I'm like so hot doing this shit. I started sweating.
Hey, man, we live, man. They don't want to hear that.
What?
Shout out Jen and Gable.
I've heard you say it a few times.
Don't want to hear that, G. They over there getting them all hot and sweaty. You talking about that, they're going to tell you to take your shirt off. Don't take your shirt off, G.
No, nobody wants to see that.
But this is not that type of show, finally.
Nope.
G is going to, I promise you, he's going to keep his shirt on the whole time. I'm not really trying to trade back into the first right now. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing. I mean, Farley, I think he might fall to the end of the second round. So, you know what I'm saying?
You said to the end of the second.
I mean, he might not into the end to us though. I don't get why they have the guy sitting on stage so he can just stand there and talk to him. That's just weird. Hey, shout out G and Gable with the 300 stars.
Micah Parsons. That sounds like a household name. Raiders pick up Alex Leatherwood from Alabama, the guard. A lot of Alabama players going in this first round.
That dude is a monster.
I think we've already seen about 5.
That dude is a monster. That dude is a monster, bro. He's freaking huge. That dude is a freaking monster, bro.
5 Alabama picks in the top 17.
Jesus. And how many of them dudes were offense? 2 offense? Najee Harris is still out there too.
Yep, 2 wide receivers, a cornerback, a quarterback, and then the guard.
So what's that? 2 and 3?
There's 5 total Alabamas.
And how many offense? 4?
There's a guard, a quarterback, 2 wide receivers, so there's 4.
Oh, damn. 4 offensive players.
And then there's Surtain, number 5.
4 offensive players.
In the top 17.
Shout out my boy Dwayne. I see you, my guy.
That's crazy, though. The Waddle got picked before Smith, and Smith had Heisman and all that.
Yeah, but, man, freaking Waddle was disgusting when he played. Like, he was disgusting.
Dolphins on the clock. The draft might start moving a little quicker. We're over about 2 hours in now. We've been live for 3, but the draft started about 2 hours ago.
Let me see. How many hours? Let me see how long we in already. Oh, we 3 hours in. Let's go. 18. See what the Cowboys going to do, try to get back in this thing. Hey, don't forget, tomorrow I will be live tomorrow, man. I'll be live right here. So make sure y'all tune in. West Coast Cowboy, rounds 2 through 4 tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. Watch-a-thon. Let's go. We're giving away a Trevon Diggs autographed jersey. It's going to be lit.
That's a big one.
That's a big one. Maybe we pick a corner tomorrow, too. That'd be dope. Alex Weather. Hey, man, he's a monster, bro. He's going to be one of those Zach Martin-ish guys, bro. Like, he's been a monster since he was at Alabama, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's been a monster since he was at Alabama.
Yeah.
See, that's a good pick for them. Dolphins pick is in.
Are they?
See if the Cowboys. I want to see if the Cowboys try to figure out a way to get back in this.
Looks like
draft,
Dolphins are going to go offense here. Let's see who's still available, the best available. You still got that Notre Dame linebacker. Looks like he's slipping compared to where his stock had him projected.
Is that Michael Irvin?
Where? Oh, on TV. I ain't watching that. Look, now it's like all defense at the top of the board.
It's on the table.
Maybe the Dolphins go Najee Harris here to go with Waddle and Tua. Could see that happening. Oh,
Let's go. Let's see. Who they take? Let's see. Defensive end. Defensive end. I mean,
Phillips from Miami. Jay Phillips.
Redlands, California. Look at that. That dude right down the street. All right, Jalen. Cali boy. Cali boy, let's see what you got out there. Janelle says, WW go all in on defense. Phillips, West Coast, how do you feel about the center, C. Humphreys out of OU? I got to look at him, man. Miami Hurricanes may stay in Miami here. Yep. '18th overall pick. Washington. Let's see what Washington do. What do you think Washington does? Their defense is already ridiculous. Let's see if they strengthen their strength, or if Washington adds a piece to that offense.
Probably go offensive lineman. It looks like it's heavy with defense right now, though, at this part of the draft.
Ooh, bad pass. My boy Landon said he thinks they're going to go wide receiver. Okay. Let's see. Wide receiver or quarterback? What quarterback is available right now? Which one's still out there? You had 5 already drafted, right?
We'll take a look. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see who's available. I think that dude named Zach King is a guy that, or maybe it's not his name. Hold on.
My boy said Humphreys out of OU will pass block and run block. All right, I'll take a look at him. Send me his information.
Yeah, they don't have any QBs ranked up there for a minute. The next one is Davis Mills out of Stanford.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Kyle Trask in Florida.
Florida?
Yeah, that dude, I saw him do some
I don't know if anybody had a first-round grade on him, though.
No, he's looking like he's going in like the mid, maybe late second round. Maybe third round.
Let me drop my video. Dallas Cowboys.
Who will Washington take? 'Tis the question.
I don't know, man. Who do you guys think in the comment box? I think they're going to probably lean toward – I think they're going to lean toward offense. I mean, you already have so many spots on your defense solidified. You know what I'm saying? So I think offense would be the move here.
Maybe they go with Elijah Moore, the wide receiver from Ole Miss.
Patrick Surtain shut him down. He shut him down, and he shut that boy down for Auburn.
Well, Surtain was a top 10 pick.
What y'all smoking on West Coast? Shoot, I'm smoking on this West Coast. Inbox me, man.
Maybe they go with the tackle from Virginia Tech, Christian Darrisaw.
And Farley's still available, too. Do they need a corner? Yeah, they could always use a corner in Washington.
Me
personally, I hope they take a punter.
I bet you they do grab this linebacker from Notre Dame right here.
I hope they take a punter. Like, I hope that, this is my.
They need a quarterback.
Yeah, but, man, I think you're reaching right now.
Yeah, right now. But who is their quarterback right now? They cut Haskins. Alex Smith is gone. Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Yep.
That's crazy. I done forgot. That's crazy, like who they had.
My boy said Rex Grossman. Y'all crazy.
Oh, I remember those days.
My boy over on YouTube is saying YouTube 228 is saying Caleb Farley.
I remember Mark Brunell back there launching it to Santana Moss.
Yeah, man, Santana was a fool, man. He was nice. He used to always tear us up.
Yes. We still get tore up all the time by, like, beastie receivers. Like, there's always one dude that just has our number. Like, Deshaun Jackson is someone that always would burn us for at least one huge touchdown, like it seemed like every game.
I wonder what number he's going to wear.
Who, Parsons?
Mm-hmm. What if they give him 50?
Well, shit, what if he wears 11? Because he can do that now.
Yeah, he can, actually. No, because Cedric got that number.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could do 50, but, like,
he says, I expect to move toward the.
I think it's too soon to give out 50.
Hmm?
I think it's a little too soon to just hand 50 out when Sean Lee just retired.
Bruh, you handed out freaking 88 like it was nothing.
Yeah, well, that number.
And CD was 17. He's 11. He's 12.
Yeah, I'm just saying 88 is one that goes to wide receivers, first round picks.
Yeah, my boy was out there playing corner drills today. Like a little young guy. Let's go.
Oh, there it is. It's an inside linebacker from Kentucky, Jamin Davis, for football team. They don't go with the best one available from Notre Dame. They go a little deeper in the draft, pick up a guy they have their eye on. Jamin Davis, Kentucky.
Man, I think they're going to get that boy 50, bro. I think they're going to get that boy 50.
Who?
Sean Lee. I mean, not Sean Lee. Parsons. I think they're going to give him 50. I mean, he could take 11. That would probably be the move, though. If I'm him, I'm trying to get 11.
I would like that.
That'd be fire, bro.
I do feel like numbers make differences on players.
I mean, it's an expectation. But I think 11 would look fire out there on defense.
I wish
jerseys. There's no jerseys printed up. I mean, he'd have to buy his jersey from Cedric Wilson. He'd have to buy that number. Or who would know? Cedric Wilson don't wear it. Does Cedric Wilson wear it? No, Cedric wears.
It is him.
Yep, it is him.
Yep, he used to wear 16, but he switched it to 11.
That's what it was.
Yeah, after Beasley left, he took 11. But I always wish that Zeke or Dak, one of the two, could have wore 15. Like, I would have liked to have seen Dak wear 15. I thought that would have been tight.
I mean, he could wear it next year. I don't think he's gonna do it. There's too much.
I mean, he could have chose that one, but he didn't. But did you see that Tim Tebow is tried out for a tight end for Jacksonville?
What?
Yeah, so they're about to make a decision if they're going to sign him or not as a tight end for Jacksonville. Tim Tebow, he's going back to play with Urban Meyer.
No.
Tebow's never wanted to change positions till now. He's 33, but he hasn't played, so he probably is pretty fresh. I know he keeps himself in shape, so.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it.
I swear he had a tryout with Jacksonville, and now they're about to decide if they're going to sign him.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it.
Why?
Like, bruh, Urban Meyer, you don't want to come into the NFL doing that.
Wouldn't that be crazy, though, if he ends up being good?
That'd be doing too much.
Like, what if he's good?
I don't think so.
He's too old, I think, but then again, he hasn't played, so he could be really fresh. Like
it usually doesn't work out that way, though.
Maybe he could have 2 or 3 years of.
Because there's going to be a learning curve.
Yeah, but at least he's played the game, so he does know how it works. But I understand it's a different position. Yeah, maybe not that, but maybe he can. I don't know. I mean, he was an all-around athlete. He was back there on punt returns and shit. He was playing punt team with the Jets and Patriots and shit. Or I said, sorry. Oh, looks like the Bears have traded with the Giants, or is that from earlier? Yeah, that's from earlier. where the Bears traded up to get Justin Fields. So here goes the Giants now after, right?
Yeah, the Giants are on the clock right now.
Yeah, and they haven't picked yet. Or is this their second pick? I remember they traded with the Bears. Then they had to. Yeah, they traded with the Bears so that the Bears could get Fields. So they must have traded from 20. So now the Giants will make their first round pick.
Yep. All right, let's go. Let's see what the Giants are going to add here. They don't need a wide receiver. They just added Galloway in the free agency. Saquon Barkley's coming back. No quarterback available. There's no offensive player I think they really need. I think they need to focus on defense.
I know this linebacker, he's slipping bad, this Notre Dame guy. He was projected to be a 12 at the least. Maybe he had some sort of injury concern or off-the-field issue or something.
All right, we're about to see. I mean, I know everybody up in there got some fly. He got some Dior's on. He got some Dior's on. Cutie pay. That has to be like the weirdest feeling in the world, bro. Just sitting there with a TV in your face, waiting to not get picked.
Yeah, that would suck.
Like, that has to be the craziest feeling in the world. My boy Joseph is saying Farley to the Farley cornerback to the Giants. That's what he's saying.
Well, the pick is in. Oh, Scott says Asante Samuel Jr. to the Cowboys in round 2. What do you think about that?
In round 2, if they can get him.
Son of a legend.
Wow, come on. Cowboys got to take a linebacker just. All right, boom.
He looked like a super athletic.
Let's go, Giants. Let's see what you're going to do, Giants. Let's see if you pick this kicker or not.
Parsons is like a super athletic linebacker, so that could be really good. I think it could be diverse. I don't know anything about him, but I'm just speaking as a fan and just found out some stuff.
I'm more interested in what these Giants do, man, because right now it's getting real thin. Like, it's getting real thin for the Giants. I can see them go defensive end, though. Maybe that cutie pay guy out of Michigan. Cole said Cowboys want to come back in the first and trade with the Jets. Third and first round. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back in the first if it don't cost much.
Well, we could give up some of those, or maybe at least one of those third-round picks.
Yep, 2/3.
Something next year.
All right, let's see. Let's see what the Giants are doing.
The pick is in. Welcome, Micah Parsons, your newest Dallas Cowboy.
All right, let's go. Let's see what they do. That was Cal Pitts' running mate.
There you go, Kadarius Toney.
Wow.
Wide receiver. So they went ahead and beefed up the receiving core for Daniel Jones. They said, this is your last opportunity. No more excuses. We're loading you up. If you're not good now, we got to get another quarterback. That's what they said.
And that lets you know that the Cowboys have to go get a veteran cornerback because, man, these wide receivers, we're both sides of the ball, man. I mean, both Washington, Philadelphia, and the Giants all added weapons, man. All three of them added weapons. So we got to, these corners, man, we're going to have to corner, man.
Yeah, we allowed the Eagles to get the guy they wanted. We said, here.
Wow. I mean, we weren't going to take him anyway, so, I mean, at least you got something for him. Cowboys weren't about to take him, draft the wide receivers.
So basically, we traded a third-round pick for Devontae Smith.
Well, we weren't going to draft Devontae Smith, so we got a third-round pick for free.
Well, I'm just saying we could have drafted him and then traded him.
You're not going to draft it. You're not going to trade a first-round pick.
I'm just saying that can happen. Like, you can draft and trade, you know, like draft the player and then trade him.
Yeah, but what are you going to get for him?
You don't see it that often, but
I
don't know, maybe more than a third-round pick and 2 draft spots.
Well, why would you trade that? You'd be literally trading the 12th overall big player for a third-round pick. That doesn't make that ain't no team gonna do that.
Well, he would have been the 10th. But, my point was just that we basically traded him for a third-round pick to the Eagles because we could have just drafted him.
Yeah, but they weren't about to draft no wide receiver. I mean, I'm cool with it. You got something. I mean, let's not forget that Michael Gallup was a third wide receiver. He was drafted in the third round.
Yeah.
And we see how much we love him, right?
I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
Mama, you should not wear that bodysuit. Knock it off. Trying to jump all in front of the camera. Sit your there or tear down somewhere. Oh, God. I know them Giants fans was like, huh? Cody says we says we were going to get Parsons anyway. Cole says, haven't seen this since Eli cried like Tony is a weapon. Yeah, he is. Hey, you guys, we are 800 stars away from hitting our next goal. 800 stars away from hitting our next goal. What's up with you, Richard? My boy Cole. James, he said, like Dallas Logic, stick to the 5 rings. He says, we were going to get Parsons anyway. Mike Luna, what you laughing at? He says, I think it was a good trade, nice addition draft pick. Can trade Gallup and the new third for something easily. He said, you can trade Gallup and the new third for a first. No, I don't know about that. Gallup is a third receiver, man. With a third, maybe a second, nobody's going to give up. I don't think nobody's going to get that up for a first-round pick. Because Gallup got to be signed. He's only a 1-year deal. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to do that. Nah, you ain't going to do that. Unfortunately, fam, you're not going to do that. Gallup in a second. You probably get somebody on the phone. They still going to want something else. Like, you got to remember, bro, like, we value Gallup more higher than other teams value him. You know what I'm saying? The trade second and third for the quarterback from the Patriots. So, J.C. Jackson, shoot, I'd love to get J.C. Jackson. I mean, he's available. He's on a 1-year deal with New England. Appreciate you, Dwayne, with the 100 band. He says, I got your West Coast. You know, man, you know, we all know it just as much the same, man. Appreciate you, Dwayne. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Hey, don't forget, Top Star Giver today is going home with Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves, man. So make sure you guys hit that star button. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I like the pick as the defense. You know what I'm saying? I like the pick. I mean, it's crazy, man, because they talked about this today. He says we can't give up a second though. I would give up right now. I mean, if you're going up there to go get, like, it depends on who you think you're going to go up there and go get. Trade a second or third and move and grab the safety from TCU. What DT? You still got the kid from Alabama. He's still available. Pick 21. Colts pick is in. You guys don't forget, April 23rd, I will be in Bakersfield, California with Jalen Smith, Antoine Woods. We'll be out there. Make sure you guys lock in and tune in on May 23rd. All right, come on. All right, let's go, Colts. Pick is in. My boy said I'm going to California this summer. Hey, Deontay, link up with me, man. You need to come out here for training camp. You need to come link with your boy for training camp, big dog. Come link with your dog for training camp. So let's see what the coach do. 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 Got Carson Wentz. They solid at running back. Something feels like running back right here, but I don't know. Something feels like running back, but I don't know. Let's see. Hell yeah, I want Dez Bryant going out a little bit. He says, I'll be in L.A. Okay, when y'all coming, man, let me know. All right, let's go. I'll be in L.A. this summer. I hope y'all coming out for training camp. There you go, Cutie Pay, defensive end. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Salute to him. Titans up. Got the Wakanda. His suit is fire, though. I ain't going to lie. That suit is fire. He did that. Yes, I know Coach got a line. They got a running back last year. They got Jonathan Taylor, if I'm not mistaken, right? He says, our news just said that we got who we may believe the best linebacker in the draft. Like, I like it, man. I know the Cowboys, that makes me think about what the Cowboys going to do with LVE's option, though. Like, I'm really curious to see what they do with his option. That is due. They're going to have to figure out something. I think it's May 3rd. So we're going to see. That's what I'm curious to see. All right, let's go. Titans on the clock. Titans on the clock. Hey, Jared, appreciate you, my guy, with the 200 stars. Let's go. Cutie Pay. Hey, that was somebody that the Cowboys was actually linked to at some point. And I ain't going to lie, I was not happy about it. I was like, man, I'm not trying to take another Michigan defensive end. Get off. He got him. Coming on both sides. What's up with you? Quiddy Pays a hell of a story. What's up with you, Sean? He says LVE will get his fifth-year option if he was allowed to ball out this year, but they may decline. I don't see it. I don't see it either now. Shout out to my boy Jarek with the 200 stars. My thing is this. If he is going to get his second-year option, he should get it like Monday. Like if they drag their feet with it, I think that really says something. And just because he gets his fifth-year option don't mean they re-sign him. Remember, they gave Byron Jones his fifth-year option, let him play on it, and then let him walk. That's what they did with Byron Jones. So I could easily see them doing that with LVE. Yeah, that. Appreciate you, my boy Dwayne. He says Native Cowboy 505 represent New Mexico hard hitters 750. Appreciate you with the 750 stars, my guy. He's number 416. I'm number 311. Ah man, I got that. I ain't gonna lie, I got that. I got the Kobe shot, and my arm is hurting like a mug. My boy Jarek says Kobe Caleb Fairley is out there like the Parsons pick.
I'll be right there.
All right, come on, my boy Rashawn Mollard. His daddy an Eagles fan. Oh snaps! Is my thing working now? Is my phone working now? Hello? 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 Nope, I can't hear myself. My boy, somebody said they taking Farley right here. It says West Coast, would you like corners with the next pick? I like a D tackle. Tony says if we trade back into the first, who would you pick up the Bama D tackle? You know what I'm saying? Considering both. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, appreciate you guys. Everybody that's in the comment box, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that share button. Make sure you guys are hitting that star button, man. Currently, right now, you got the Tennessee Titans on the clock, and the clock is the pick. The pick is in. The pick is in. Come on, Cowboys. I mean, not Cowboys, Titans. Anthony says Newsom. What's up with you, my guy? Producer G had enough. What's up with you, my guy? Cole. All right, pick 22. All right, let's go. Let's go. There you go. Somebody called it. Dang, that boy got a necklace. Caleb Farley going to Tennessee. We're going to see him. All right, let's see what Minnesota does. All the quarterbacks are gone, so I think that's out of the question. They don't need a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? They don't need I think they go offensive line here. They either go offensive line or defensive line. I think you can see the defensive tackle for Alabama come off the board right here. Hey, Micah Parsons just said he wants to be number 11. That's going to look fire, bruh. That's going to look fire. That's going to look fire. It says Micah Parsons is expected to be the Cowboys' Mike linebacker for this year. Could mean Jalen Smith at Sam and Leighton Vander Esch at will. LB convert Lil Milby be busy at safety for Dallas after all. And just like I said, you know what I'm saying? I told you they did not bring Keanu Neal here to be no damn linebacker. Let's go. I mean, I'm just happy the Cowboys didn't just sit there and just pick them at 10 because then, I mean, at least you got a third-round pick out of it. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota's on the clock, though. Minnesota's on the clock. Looks like Parsons will be wearing number 11. Looks like Parsons will be wearing number 11. You already know where to get them number 11 jerseys at. Better inbox your boy West Coast. Parsons jersey, $75. Inbox me.
Oh man.
Hey, they said he wearing 11.
That'll be tight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And he was already wearing the blue and white too.
Yep. I like the pick, though, man. I like the pick. Let's go. I can rock with it. I can get jiggy with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I can get jiggy with it.
I just like the fact that it seems like linebackers make an early impact, so hopefully he can do some things as a rookie. I can see him being one of them guys that's kind of like behind the depth chart throughout camp or whatever, and then like the games come and he just explodes on the scene. Gets more and more playing time.
Mm-hmm. Just reading all these comments on people talking about Cowboys would have had to trade up to get a corner. Let's go. Let's go. All right, man. So, man, I'm expecting my defense to get better, bro.
See, it like automatically cranked your microphone up again.
Man, I ain't tripping.
Yeah, but it's like hurting my ears. It's like really screechy. I'm just gonna.
Let's go. He says, I think he gives us the opportunity to move Neil. Yeah, that's what I said, man. I've been saying that I felt like Keanu Neal was going to be playing full-time safety in Dallas. So this means he for sure going to be doing that. All right, let's go. Shout out Troy with the 200 stars. Wow, Cowboys traded back. I ain't going to trip. That's what I mean. All right, let's see. Vikings pick is in. Let's see who they taking. The offensive tackle. Offensive tackle. 23rd pick. Wow. All right, well, I mean, they making sure that Kirk Cousins is going to be straight. Hey, G, give me 1 second. Let me go grab something to drink real quick.
Mm-hmm. Dre said Cedric Wilson's number 11. Maybe they work something out to where Parsons could get the number. You know how sometimes they'll maybe could even pay for it. I've heard of players selling their jersey numbers, to other players that want them. Probably be a defensive-heavy draft for us. I mean, unless we pick up an offensive lineman or something, or maybe a running back later. Mostly probably going defense here because that's what we need.
Hey, they're basically gonna do what they were trying to do last year before LVE got hurt. I'm sitting up here thinking, like, why did they draft a linebacker? They're basically gonna try to do what they were trying to do. And that was move Jalen Smith out the middle linebacker, put him at the wheel, and then put LVE on the outside. Guess what? Guess what? If you do that, you could actually re-sign LVE. You wanna know why? Because that's the reason why they moved Sean Lee. Remember,
that's what I was saying earlier.
They moved Sean Lee to protect himself. It just didn't work because even when he was getting minimal contact, he was still getting hurt.
That's what I was saying. Like, this guy's basically gonna kind of like replace.
My boy Cole said, "Can you put some film up of Creed Humphreys out of OU?" He said he's gonna send some stars if you can do that for him.
Oh, let's take.
Man, y'all got video requests. My boy Cole said, "If you pull it up, I'm gonna throw some stars." That's what he said. All right, we gonna get it up here.
What's the
Hey
dude's
man, can
name?
your boy West Coast get a little tap on the back, bro? Because I called the biggest call of the night, and bro, I said I've been saying for 2 months, bro, the Cowboys should trade back, bro, and they did, bro. They freaking did it, bro. Like you feel me, man? Steelers should be getting a linebacker too.
They got the running back from Alabama.
Najee Harris.
Yep.
Ooh.
No more James Conner, I guess.
Yeah, because it didn't work out. Hey, shout out to all those people that said, oh, yeah, you can just replace any old running back with any old anybody. Yeah, right. Bro, he's going to be a dog in Pittsburgh, bro. Bro, he's going to be a dog in Pittsburgh, bro. I'm happy a running back went in the first round, though, bro. Because I need, you know what I'm saying, running the ball, we believe in that. Like, you feel me? Like, I believe in that. I love this.
Here comes your Creed Humphreys.
You got 5 damn quarterbacks go drafted and 1 running back. Come on, man. We got to fight back.
Here's your Creed Humphrey highlight.
Let's go. Now, Cole, why should we draft this kid? Let me know. Let me know. Why should we draft Creed Humphrey?
Oklahoma center.
Cole White, you got the floor. Let me know. Why should we draft this kid? He said, put him up there. He sent 1,000 stars. We put him up there. He up there, god dang it. Tell me why we should get him. He say, corner left. Okay, corner's left in the free agency. Okay. He said, Allen status on the record. Most players play in the right first round. Okay. What up with you, Nashawn? I see you, Auntie. This guy's a center, right?
Yep.
So you basically saying you cool on Tyler Bass, right? His name is what's his boy name?
This dude's name is Creed Humphreys.
Creed Humphreys. Creed Humphreys. He says he's absolutely a dog. He is T-Fred 2.0. Yeah, he is. Okay. Najee Harris.
He's a stud.
Yeah, he is.
My cousin's a Steelers fan. I know he's happy as fuck. I mean, heck.
Look at all these Alabama players, bruh. Look at all these Alabama players, bruh.
I know. The 6 in the first round now?
The highest one was Waddle.
Is that 6 or 7 now in the first round here?
That's 6. And they still probably gonna get the D tackle. Appreciate you, Nathan. I needed to hear that, brother. That hit me right here, right where I needed it, Nathan. That was the Cowboy gods telling you to say that, and you followed your inside Cowboy, and I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, shout out to producer G with the way he is doing this. Like he tricked me because I did not know that he could do this thing right here with the comments. Like, we using OBS right now? What is this?
Yeah, this is part of the restream. I'll have to show you how to do it.
Yeah, you going to show me how you did this, G.
You can change it too. It can be different types of.
That is fire. What else could you do? That's fire. I like that, y'all.
They're just different, like
real professional, man. I tell y'all when it's time to go Western, man, I go all the way in. Don't play me.
There are just different ways that you can make it look like the boxes with the text. This is like a comic look, like a comic book.
Yeah, I like it. And it gives you just Facebook or Facebook and YouTube? Just Facebook, huh?
No, everything. What? 23. Did he come through on his star promise after the Creed Humphrey?
He sent it before you had the video up.
Oh, damn.
He was not playing. All right, let's go. Jacksonville, pick 25. Appreciate you, Nathan.
Almost through here.
My boy Cole says the only 2 offensive players we would take if we do is Creed Humphreys out of OU or Redmond Stevenson, the running back out of OU, if you want 2-headed monsters in the backfield. I don't mind getting a running back. Not in the second. I'm open to get a running back in the third.
Yeah, I could see us maybe only drafting 1 or 2 offensive players. The rest being defense.
Yeah. There's just not a lot of spots on offense right now. You could be anyway.
That's what I was saying when you left. I was like, really offensive line, maybe backup running back. That's about it. I mean, I think we do need to address the backup quarterback maybe later or a veteran.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably address a backup quarterback in undrafted free agency. Because a backup quarterback's going to need time to develop anyway, so.
This is the first offensive player the Steelers have selected in 7 drafts, like in the first round.
And guess what? They had an offense last year that was pretty damn good.
Yeah. But Harris will be nice because Connor always getting hurt.
Think about that. Appreciate you, Auntie, with the 830 stars. That's their first offensive player in almost 7 years, and they had a pretty damn offense last year.
All these rookies are going to have all these crazy numbers.
Why you say that? Oh, you talking about on their jerseys?
Yeah. I think Patrick Peterson said he's going to switch to 7.
Yeah, he already did.
With the Vikings.
I mean, the way they got it set up, the only people that can really switch their numbers right now is people who are already on other teams. I mean, they're switching teams. Because if you change your number while you're on that team,
you got to buy it out.
It's the corniest thing in the world because I'm like, bro, you could always just take the last name off the back. You know what I mean? Like, people who know how jerseys are made know that's BS.
But they should buy them out and sell them for more since it'll be like the last of those jerseys.
All they're going to do is put another number on them. That's all they're going to do. Put another number on it. Put another name on it. That jersey ain't going to be worth more. Appreciate you, Ralph, with the 200.
You know, Brady almost was very, very close to wearing number 7 last year.
Why? Because he couldn't get the number 11? 12?
Because Godwin had 12 and he didn't really want to give it up, but he ended up giving it up. But Brady knew that going into it, he might take number 7 because in honor of like getting 7 rings. And that would have been huge if he wore number 7 and then got his 7th.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hey, shout out to everybody that's still rocking with us, man. We got 7 more picks to go. Pick is in for the Jaguars. We hanging out to see what if the Cowboys going to try to trade back into this round. I don't think they will. It doesn't really make sense. Make more sense to try to trade up in the second round now.
Jared said he liked Garrett Gilbert as a backup.
I mean, I like Garrett Gilbert for that game, but I mean, he ended up almost beating a Pittsburgh team that we all realized was trash. So I can't give him credit for that. Like the Bengals beat him. Like, he looked good for a game. But I don't know if it's going to be 12 games.
My little area over here is just like burning up.
Jaguars is back in for their second pick.
Oh, Jacksonville, who they going with?
Dang, so they drafted his running back? I can heard that.
Another running back. They already had a pretty good one.
That's what's
Clemson.
up. Hey, listen, G. That's the 4th teammate pairing. That's the 4th teammate pairing.
Oh. Yeah.
I like that there's 2 running backs drafted in the first round. Love it.
Urban Meyer said, I'm getting my guys, my offense, changing it up right now.
And you know what he said? Instead of getting Ohio State players, I'm going to go get some Clemson guys. He said, you know what? I'm going to put it on the back of some Clemson guys if I got to go in there.
Good old Dabo Sweeney.
Old Dabo Sweeney. Yeah, he reminds me of
He reminds me like way of Alvin Kamara a little bit.
Who, this guy from Clemson?
Yeah. Jags got Robinson too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They already have a pretty good running back.
Oh, he gone.
Cole said run the damn ball. Huh?
I just said it.
The Browns?
No, the comparison. I just said it. I said, bro, he reminds me of Alvin Kamara.
Oh, and then they started comparing him?
Yeah, and then there's like his NFL comparison is Alvin Kamara. Called that.
The Browns, what are they going to do? Cleveland, where the draft is?
They probably mad. They won so many games, so they couldn't have got a better pick.
Looks like they mostly need defense.
Well, they signed Myles Garrett and freaking they got Myles Garrett and Clowney.
They still need some work though, like linebackers, secondary. They're kind of like us. They got a pretty loaded offense, but need help on D.
Yeah,
but our defense, I think, is worse than theirs.
Cole says they going linebacker. My boy Cole says they going linebacker. Cleveland's pick is in. Thank you, Peelan, for not taking 10 minutes. You guys remember tomorrow's going to go way, way faster because they're only going to have 2 minutes.
And you'll have 2 rounds.
It's only 2 minutes to pick, right? Gee, it's only 2 minutes to pick.
No, I think it's a little bit more than that in the second round.
But in the third round, it's like 2.
I think it's 3 minutes. But either way, it's going to be 2 rounds, so it'll probably still be 4 or 5 hours.
All right, let's go, man. All right, you got Cleveland Browns on the clock. The pick, you know what's crazy? The pick is actually in, man. It's just all this other stuff that they're doing that's like the pick's been in for at least 6 minutes.
Yeah, well, the other team is on the clock then. Like already. This will be done right at about 9 o'clock.
Let's see. Cleveland's going to either be really, really happy or really, really pissed off. Yeah, I guess Kobe is over.
Kobe?
Yeah, we ain't seeing the real thing because I ain't trying to get kicked
You
off.
said Kobe?
Kobe, yeah, the Kobe.
What's that mean?
Man, you know the coffin snitch.
Why do you call it Kobe?
Cause man, I'm not saying it on my live feed. You can get my stuff booted off.
I just didn't know what Kobe meant.
You ain't about to get my live feed knocked. All right, let's go. Come on. What you think, defense?
Yeah. I'm going to say... I'm going to say they go with this Notre Dame linebacker right here. I got to figure out why he keeps slipping, though. There must be something about him off the field. Because he was projected to be like a top 10, and now he's already all the way down the end of the first. Let me see if I can pull up a player profile or something. Oh, it doesn't say a thing about him.
Draftathon. Let's go. What are we talking about?
Draftathon.
That's what they talking about. Like all these, they had a draftathon. That's what they saying. They're gonna boo you if you pick the wrong pick, girl.
Oh. Northwestern in the building. Greg Newsome.
Cornerback. I said cornerback. That's what I said. I feel like cornerback's here. Northwestern got 2 players going in the first round.
So far, Justin Fields, the only Ohio State taken.
Mm-hmm. Corner. Corner. So, I mean, they got them a corner. So, at pick 27. What's up with you, Ralph? Appreciate you. Let me see who else is up in the building still. Shout out my boy Cole. He says, not smart in my opinion. Watch out for the strokes from Georgia. Oh, yeah, the other corner. He actually came in this year as one of the top corners. He kind of fell. I like him. He looked like he got swag. I like Newsome. I like him, and I like that corner from Georgia that's still out there. First round, 26 pick, Greg Newsome Jr. Is that Greg Newsome's son?
You mean Ozzie Newsome?
Ozzie Newsome, yeah. Is that his son?
I don't think so, because this dude's Greg Newsome the second.
Right, man.
Unless Ozzie Newsome's actual first name is Greg. I can look it up.
Appreciate you, Ralph. Dang, that's a big dude. Look how big that dude is. Oh no, he's on a chair. Dang, that has to feel good, bro. That has to feel good, man. All these guys' dreams coming true. Look at him already doing commercials.
You said already.
Asante Samuel still out there from Florida State. Baltimore needed a wide receiver. They needed a wide receiver. I don't know what they're gonna do right here, but they needed one. My boy Anthony says Baltimore will probably go Jenkins.
They're not gonna bring Dez back, huh?
That was a 1-year deal. He even said after he left that he didn't feel it was a good. Dez said that after he left that he didn't feel it was a good fit. That's what I said.
That's because Romo was his perfect quarterback for him.
I mean, and Lamar Jackson can't throw, so you know how that be.
Romo just knew right where Dez wanted the ball to be. They had that chemistry.
I mean, they were trying to trade C.J. Mosley, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what's available out there for linebacker, but I feel like this might be a defensive pick for the Ravens, a defensive pick or an offensive line.
Let's see what other wide receivers could be available. That dude from Ole Miss is still out there, that Elijah Moore. And then Rashad Bateman from Minnesota.
Let's go. Let's see. West Coast, who do you think we should get in the second round? I don't know who is going to be available because this draft has been moving all over the place, but I would like to look at a cornerback if one's there. I'd like to see a corner. Like I would like that. I think that's the. I mean, I want to see defense all the way to like the third or fourth round. We picked Micah Parsons, Penn State, linebacker. He will most likely be your middle linebacker. LVE will go to your outside.
Baltimore picks again, second to last.
I wonder how they finagled that. I wonder how they figure that, huh?
Huh?
All right, let's go.
It's just showing Baltimore picking again at 31.
Elijah Moore, wide receiver. That'd be a good pickup for them too, though, because they do need a wide receiver.
So they're about to get back-to-back pretty much first-round picks. With the Saints coming up next, Drew Brees retired. Jameis Winston and Tyson Hill. Your quarterbacks there.
Sit down, Ravens fan.
You're getting into the teams now that were really good last season for the most part.
Playoff teams. Baltimore, I see the Alabama D tackle.
Oh, yeah, Tony said Baltimore.
Oh, they got the wide receiver.
Oh, from Minnesota, yeah.
They got Lamar a weapon. I can take it.
No,
we said wide receiver.
That extra pick came from the trade that we saw earlier for Orlando Brown to the Chiefs. The tackle. That happened the other day. That's where that extra first-round pick came in, the 31.
I almost feel like the Saints want a wide receiver too.
Yeah, they might need one. Who knows the future of
Michael Thomas?
Yeah, because it's been weird with him lately.
It has been. Like I almost felt like they would have like gotten rid of him last year, like because I felt like he was tripping or something.
Yeah.
Like every week it was something different. It's a good move. This is a good move for Lamar. Pair him up with Hollywood. Hollywood got the speed. This guy had the size. It's gonna be a good move for him.
You said for Hollywood Brown?
Yeah.
Or for Lamar?
Well, Hollywood is the wide receiver.
Yeah.
Schedule release on the May 12th. Make sure you guys tune in. We're gonna be locked in.
Cole says without Thomas, Winston will throw 40 picks.
I don't know. I don't think so. They probably make them. They're gonna run the ball more. Saints on the board. Oh, Saints pick already in. Look at that. Hey man, I appreciate everyone that's been rocking with us. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for the second round. Your boy West Coast will be live right here. So make sure you guys tune in. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that star button. Don't forget the top star giver of the night will be going home with a pair of Ezekiel Elliott game day issued gloves. Make sure you guys hit that star button. Make sure you guys, hit that, put that card, let them see them gloves. Don't forget, top star giver today will be going home with the Ezekiel Elliott game issue gloves. Baltimore made a pick for Hollywood. Made a great pick for Hollywood. I wouldn't mind trading back into the first trade. Man, I mean, I wouldn't want to trade in the first. Now I'm gonna see if he stay there. 'Cause, I mean, if he's in the second round, you ain't got to give up as much. The top star giver right now is at. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Top star giver right now is my auntie Nashana Jenkins at 20,000 stars. Appreciate you. With 20,700 stars. Appreciate you, Nashana. Top star giver. Gee, let them know where they going. Top star givers going home with.
Yeah, you should know that just because you don't see it right away, they are though. Like it's still in real time, even though you're not seeing it right away. Because remember, it's like 15 seconds delay.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, I mean, if you're a Cowboys fan, it's a huge collector's item right there. Some Zeke game-issued gloves. I'd love to get a pair of those.
All right, let's go.
Just 3 picks remaining.
In the NFL draft, we did it.
After this pick from the Saints is announced.
And then I will be live in the morning. I'll be live in the morning for our show. You already know what we do.
My eyes are tired from staring at screens.
Yeah, this is longer than a game. You know, a game is only about 2 hours, you know.
About 3 hours on a game, yeah.
Yeah, this is long. And think about this. This is longer than an actual game. That's crazy. That's what the NFL has turned into draft into.
Yep, it's a spectacle. Cole said I'll be up with you, West Coast.
West Coast, I'm in your inbox. Name for Parsons. I mean, hit me. You need a jersey, inbox me.
It's like 2 or 3 a.m. over in the UK right now.
Yeah, it's a whole nother day over there.
They had a stream all day long.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, fam.
Brandon said he'll be there in the morning. They said, no, this draft cannot end until 9 o'clock. We have to drag this out until 9.
Wow, what happens at 9? Let me know what happens at 9.
That's just probably the time slot for TV.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just going to stretch it out till 9.
Like, even when the picks are in, they're like, okay, let's save it for like 6 minutes.
Yeah, because at this point, it's been saying the pick is in for like 8 minutes. So
yeah,
really,
there's
the next
only
pick
limited
should be
amount
in
of
too.
players that you're even looking at getting.
The next pick should be in too for this one.
It cleared out of there. Look at that. Look how quick it cleared out. Look at she can't even get up.
Like Green Bay's pick should also be in at the same time. Oh, there it is. Peyton Turner. Defensive end from Houston. Big guy, 6'6", 268.
Saints fans like, we're supposed to be happy. What's up?
Got a guy on defense.
My boy, Kerry, tell me about him. He from H-Town. Hey, you notice it went down to 5 minutes now. They're not doing 10 minutes no more.
Oh, Nathan says he's over on the East Coast, about to be 12 a.m. What'd you say about 10 minutes?
Because it used to say 10 minutes when they were on the clock. Now it just says 5 minutes. Ooh, picked it up.
Oh, no, that's because it was already counting down to the next pick because the pick was already in.
All right, City Bakes. See you tomorrow, man.
Oh, there it goes. The pick is in.
Pick is in.
Now, how long do we have to wait? So that's like that right now. The Bills are on the clock now. So when they updates, it'll be less than 10 minutes. Because the Packers pick is in and the Bills pick just started.
They look like OU and like that. Hey, I want to know, everybody in the comment box, let me know what time is it right now where you at. It's 8:41 where I'm at right now.
8:41. Cole's on the East Coast. John's on the East Coast. Landon is in Central Time.
Oh, that's messed up. How you doing? Not do my dude.
Travell on East Coast time. Looks like we got a lot of East Coasters in here.
My dude like that.
Tony in Central Time. Jerome on East Time. Jorge in Central Time. Cody East. Kerry East. Brandon East. Nope. Kerry Central. Brandon Central. Had one Mountain Time in there. Yep, majority of people are either Central or East.
All right, Packers picks in. Man, Aaron Rodgers coming to work. They ain't trying to hear that. You coming to work. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, Aaron Rodgers.
Lots of Texas times in there. Cornell, Keith, Tracy, Fred, all on Texas time. Monray.
11. We're at 11. That's in Virginia, right?
11 will be East Coast. I mean, if it's 11, it will be Texas time. If it's turning 11, if it's turning 12, it's East Coast.
The pick is in.
Chris in Georgia.
Pick is in.
We got Rob in Tampa. Virginia. We're just all over the country right now. Georgia.
Is there anybody watching outside the United States?
I saw Joe Tranchino on YouTube. I know he's in Italy. Tampa sounds nice. It'd be nice to be there. Oh, there goes Sean in Ohio State. Buckeye. My homeland.
That is Michael Irvin down there talking. He's not on TV, but that's him down there talking to the people on the.
Rich is in East Miami. Damn.
We got Virginia. We got Flit.
New Jersey. Washington State. I think I've seen about 30 different states in here.
Washington. He in our state. He in our time zone. Hey, I appreciate everybody for hitting that star button today, man. We rocking. We about 700 stars away from hitting our goal. Appreciate everybody for hitting that star button. Let's go.
Colorado, Tennessee. North Carolina. I mean, that's just all over the country. Illinois. Eric Stokes, cornerback from Georgia.
It's a good pick.
For the Green Bay Packers. Bills on the clock. Their pick should be about in, too, because it's been like 8 minutes since Green Bay sent their pick in.
Bills pick's already in.
Well, then that will put Baltimore on the clock and then Tampa Bay. Oh, John in Arkansas.
He's a good corner. Stokes was a good, to get him at freaking 29, that's a good pick.
Steve in South Carolina. Oh, New Way Plumbing said he sent more than 20,000 stars.
Let me look.
Mitch Burns in D.C. So there you have it. Cornerbacks falling off the board at the end of the first round here.
Stokes Jr. going out of there.
Buffalo. Up next in Baltimore and Tampa Bay to end the night.
Mm-hmm.
To add to their Super Bowl roster, which mostly all return. So that's just going to add the chemistry going into another season.
Yeah.
Rob said one Nittany Lion retired and then we draft another. Yes. That's what I was saying when it first happened. I was like, well, damn. There's your Sean Lee replacement right out of Penn State. Now we can just get LVE back on track. We can definitely have the best linebacker trio in the league.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I mean, you're pick number 12. You're going to come in and play.
Yeah, you have to.
Buffalo thought the pick was in, but no, time's still ticking. Got 3 minutes left on their clock.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Hey, man, I'm looking at my thing right here. My top star giver right now is Nashana at 27,100 stars to be exact.
$27,100.
Yep. All right, let's go, man. All right, we got two more picks in the 2021 Dallas Cowboy NFL Draft.
In the first round. Tomorrow will be huge with 3 third-round picks.
Yep, we're going to be active tomorrow.
4 day 2 picks tomorrow. Right, 1 second, 3 threes. One second round pick, 3 third round picks.
All right, Bill's pick is in.
What time does day 2 start?
Same time, basically.
Pick is in. The pick is in. We come near the end.
Let's go.
Cody says same time tomorrow. Run a little Google search on that for yourself. You'll know exactly what time if you do that.
Oh, what you talking about? Oh yeah, it's the same time right here.
Oh.
Hey, shout out my guy New Way Plumbing with the 4,000 stars. Appreciate you, my guy.
5 p.m. Pacific. Yes, he said he should be leading the pack, that he's in the running for the gloves.
He is. Yes, he is. He is the top star giver. Appreciate you, my guy.
Oh, he just jumped in the first place.
New Way, you're going to have to pull up on me, man. You just too dang close. You live damn near like you live close enough for all us to meet up and have dinner, bruh.
Who, the plumbing guy?
Yeah, he live in Long Beach. He in Long Beach. He come to the goddamn you need to come to the goddamn training camp. We about to be all over training camp.
Oh, the Bills grab a defensive lineman from Miami, Greg Rousseau.
That's a good pick.
All right, Baltimore on the clock, second to last pick in the first round. Baltimore just picked a wide receiver from Minnesota.
Man, they all look alike. Wow. Miami had an impact on this draft too. I mean, Miami had some guys. You know what I'm saying?
There was a time where they were like the Alabama.
I know.
They had 8 first-round picks or whatever.
Appreciate you, my guy, New Way, with the 2,000 stars. We in the building. I see you, my guy. Training camp. That's us. That we gonna be there. Just know we gonna be in training camp, live in the building.
6 have been taken. Can they get one more Alabama player?
Let's go. I mean, the draft basically went just as we figured it was. The first, like, I think all the way up to like pick 7. The defense, that kind of surprised us. You know what they did. And they already got their names on the back of the jerseys. That's dope.
Later, Veda, keep trucking Smith.
All right, let's see what we're doing here. Shout out my boy Cole with the 200 stars.
You would think these last couple picks to go fast because you kind of got to narrow down to like who you can take before you even make your pick. Like before it's your turn.
Dang, that's a big human being. That is a big human being. All right, let's go. Baltimore's on the clock. Baltimore's on the clock. Back on the clock. Probably go back defense. Tampa Bay, I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe corner. Hey, man, if you've been rocking with us all night, appreciate you. You got to make sure that you guys stay tuned in. Tomorrow we're going to be live. Same bat channel, same bat time. We're going to be doing rounds 2 and 3. Appreciate you, Alex. I think, I can see Asante Samuels getting drafted at one of these picks.
Oh, maybe Tampa Bay right there.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Brandon. Hey, I'm going. Hey, New Way Plumbing. What you mean? I gotta go. I'm putting on a SC. I'm going. Are you going to the Jalen Smith and Antoine Waters event on May 23rd? Because I'll be there. Appreciate you, Buck, with the 100 stars. Appreciate you, my guy. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for coming on and rocking with us today, man. I appreciate everybody for hitting them shares. We got over 578 shares, over 3,028 comments, man. You guys just went crazy, man. I appreciate you guys for all the participation, man. And I appreciate you guys for all the interaction. I appreciate you guys. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Donald, with the 100th band. We're about 2,900 stars away from hitting our ultimate goal today. And I appreciate you guys. You guys already know your boy West Coast was giving away the top star giver, was going home with some Zeke, was going home with some Ezekiel Elliott game issued gloves. Just my way of giving back to the nation. Telling y'all I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We're about 2,900 stars away from hitting our last goal of the night, and we up out of here, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was so nervous when it was the Cowboys' turn to pick. I can't even front with you. Drew Rosenfeld, he is a pimp. He got all the major clients. Hey, we've been live this whole time, man. 4 hours and 25 seconds going on. Well, it's gonna be, when it's all said and done, we're gonna be about 4 hours and 45 minutes, man. All right, let's go. Last two picks of the evening. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Last two picks. Ravens pick is in. All right, let's go. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. I mean, I'm ready for this. I'm happy that this draft is happening. I'm happy that it's, you know what I'm saying, that we in the midst of it because I was so tired of it. I ain't going to lie, them corners going early kind of threw a wrench in my plans, but I think the Cowboys rebound nicely. All right, let's go. Ravens pick is in. I knew that was Michael Irvin. I knew that was Mike. Linebacker. Penn State, they got the other linebacker. Baltimore Raven. That's a good look for them. That's a good look for them. And you got the final team of the evening. Super Bowl champions. Let's see who the Super Bowl champions are taking. Shout out Alex with the 200 stars. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go. Final pick of the night. Final pick of the night. All right, let's go. Last pick of the night, and it's already in.
Wrap this thing up. Jason Oweh. Another Penn State defender.
Mm-hmm. Yep, final pick of the evening. What's up, son? Come on. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right to their time constraints, wrapping up right at about 9 o'clock.
Why am I? Because I'm watching. I'm doing a show. I'm watching the draft. Why you want your TV back? You want to see the show? Hmm. No, we are not about to watch SpongeBob. I'm watching the NBA draft.
Here is the secret audio with Micah Parsons as he was drafted.
Hey, how you doing? This is Jerry Jones, and I'm calling you to tell you we're turning your card in. You're a Cowboy.
Let's go.
You don't think it's too big for you to be a Cowboy, do you? No, not at all. Hey, well, listen, we've sure enjoyed watching how you have progressed in your career, and you had great support in this room. So we're proud to get you. Coach Quinn smiling from ear to ear. He's here smiling, got his thumb up. He's your defensive coordinator. And I'm going to hand it over to our head coach.
So, yo, that's the first round, man. We're going to wrap it up right there, man. We appreciate everybody for tapping in and tuning in with us, man. Shout out to my boy New Way Plumbing for being the top star giver tonight, man. New Way, make sure you send me your inbox, your address, so I can get your gloves out to you. Appreciate the second place was my auntie. Send me your address. I'm going to get you taken care of on something also. And I appreciate everybody who hit that star button tonight, man. We will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at when the draft starts, and we're going to go through this all over again. You guys already know what it is. Never look down because the star's up. Peace.